Come on, game. Start capturing. It's not capturing. No. Okay, why is it not capturing? This is a pain. This is a pain. Hang on. Can I actually get it to... Okay. Sorry, you can actually see. So we're just starting for today. Just give me a minute. I don't know why it's not capturing. That's not good. Because I tested this the other day and it worked fine, so something's changed in the patch. Maybe I need to change my... Yeah, we got borderless window. Let's just check what happens when I change it to window. Maybe that's the issue. We got capture yet? Sorry about this. Please enjoy the music. The music is great. The music's absolutely great. I don't know why this isn't working. This is a tricky one because I've never... Hang on, let's go auto. Nope. It doesn't want to do it. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. I haven't turned the capture off, have I? Nope. Let's just see if that picks it up. Alright, I might need to start it with the game. I think that's part of the problem. So I'll restart the game and hope that it actually works again, because I only just got it working. Oh, this has been a bit of a nightmare. Like, I tried to rush this through last night. It was a nightmare to even just buy the game because the Steam shop kept crashing. Well, yeah, it kept crashing, literally crashing. And then when I finally get the game, it was like, okay, it's working fine. I guess I can go to bed, wake up, stop working. Hotfix has broken it. So I don't know what they did, but they broke the game somehow. So I just managed to fix it then. Okay, it's not that one, it's that one. Wait, no, that's the launcher. Ah, okay, that's why it's not picking it up. Because it's only picking the launcher up, not the actual game. So why wouldn't it pick the game up? Ugh. Okay, I might need to change this. The annoying thing is that if I do that, and I change this to full screen, I'm not going to be able to Alt-Tab, and there's a risk this might crash. Are we getting capture? Specific window. Sorry, this is going to take a bit to get working. Maybe I might have to, Alright, I might have to restart the game again. I'm going to have to keep doing this until this works. Because for some reason Streamlabs can't pick the game up. It's because of how the launcher works. So I might have to avoid using the launcher in order to get it to pick up. I think that's why it's not working. Yeah, by the way, Tail Worlds, having that launcher, not a good idea. Every single game company that does a custom launcher manages to screw it up. And this is no exception. So I would highly recommend developers not actually go ahead with that. because it's not smart. It's really not smart. You're effectively interrupting the standard operating of what Windows would do. So there we go. Okay, so if I launch that from the exe, that should now come up in the game capture, right? Nah, still not coming up. Okay, I don't know what is going on with Streamlabs. Ah, there it is. Got it. And now all my graphics are janky. Flawless full screen. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if we got capture. Do we have capture? I have no idea if this is working. And the resolution's gone all weird too. I remember my settings, but the resolution's weird. There you go. Alright, I'm still trying to get this working, so I do apologize for that. It's new game, have no idea what it's doing. It's just nasty. I can always just capture the screen. Auto, and it won't capture that. Okay, we might have to do a workaround here since I got no capture. Okay, so can I get a display capture? And I want to do... Let's see. Whoops, uh-oh. Give me a minute. You weren't meant to see any of that. Oop, that's wrong. Oh, so that is right, but... Oh, yeah. No, we got it. Okay, good. We got it. Alright, I'm gonna... Whoop. Lock. Lock the thing. There we go. No way I can't move it. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Okay, it works! Granted, I have no Charlie on the screen, so let me just pull that down so Charlie, come back, buddy. There we go. Ha! Okay, so everyone can see my scorecard there. I might actually put a background on them, just so you'll be able to read it if I'm still in game. Whoop. Done. And... Whoop. Done. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go into YouTube and actually see what this thing's doing. Alright, good. I need to edit the stream. So YouTube, gotta go in there. We'll be starting in a minute. I will be putting Charlie's acknowledgements and whatnot at the start coming up. And we'll be ready to go. I'm very excited to be playing this game today. You know, we've been waiting almost a decade for it. Which is, you know, excessive. Excessive by most people's standards, but yeah. There we go. Bannerlord. It was good to actually press that. It was very good. You have no idea how hard it was to even get to this point. Like, oh boy. What a time. What a time. I'm looking forward to doing the character. Looking forward to doing the character. It's gonna be really good. The character editor's just really blown me away at just how detailed it is. The only thing that I haven't really done is, you know, allows you to change a body type, which is a little disappointing there. It would have been good to actually be able to like change the body type of your character, but Whatever. I mean, they've got some crazy good, crazy good, hang on. Crazy good customization on the face. So shield, maybe. No Crusaders. Nope. Mercenary. Nope. 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 There we go. Mercenary. And we'll add Smith. We'll add Bannerlord. Yep. Bannerlord's already there. Take out Warband. We are playing on the hardest modes. So realistic. Permadeath. Because we will be playing with permadeath on. Just because I want to see how the mechanics work as far as when your character dies, their air taking over and all that stuff. It seems like a really cool idea, so really want to try that out. Okay, it looks like we're ready to start. So everything's hooked up. I'm just going to check the streams, make sure that they're all good. I do apologize for how late we're starting as well. That couldn't be helped. Tail World's messed up, so, you know, I thought the game was working. I tested everything last night. I wake up today and it's not working. So, oops. So, yeah. I've established, like, the stuff that I've seen so far that I liked and I didn't like. But, you know, that's all good. Anyway, I'm going to turn those off because we are ready to get started. So, Charlie, take them away if you can, please. Charlie, wake up. Wake up, buddy. Oh, God. Wake up. Oop. You're really faint, Charlie. You are, like, super faint today. You cannot hear him. I may need to do some audio adjustments just quickly. We will keep the music up a little bit. Alright, can you do that again for me, Squirrel, so we can hear?
Welcome to the stream. My name is Charlie.
Good, okay. Oh, that's why. Hang on. There we go. Do it again, buddy.
Welcome to the stream. My name is Charlie.
Okay, good. So now the notifications will be coming through. So here's Charlie. I'm David. This is Robot Squirrel. We're playing Bannerlord for the first time. I'm very excited. Obviously, keep expectations realistic, though. We are talking early access here. I'm in no way affiliated with Tail Worlds. I bought this game with my own money. You know, we're two separate things. There's no silly business going on. This is just, I wanted to play the game. Tail Worlds being self-published, you know, obviously it's like, I want to encourage more developers to do that, since I'm doing that myself even. So, plus, you know, can't pass up the chance to be there on day one. So we're here on day one playing the game. Apparently, Mount & Blade came out in 2005, so it's been that long since I first started playing Tail Worlds' games. So, and I've been playing every single one that's come out since. So that's, you know, it's cool. I was glad that they left Paradox. Them getting out of that publishing deal was probably the best thing they ever did, and this game is the example of that. This game is really the example of why they had to leave Paradox. So, the fact that it's even come out this good, even in early access, you know, it's impressive. It's impressive. But it took ages to get to this point, so just remember that. It took ages to get to this point even. And given, you know, the situation with the industry and the situation in the world, they had to do this. So we're going to be making our first character. We're doing Battanians. So as much as it would make sense for me to go SRE for the way I'm going to play the game, I am going to be doing Battanians just because they're a more interesting faction. So you got all the different factions here as well. Just putting the bonuses on screen so you can see what they are. The Empire looks really nice. The Empire actually looks legit like a really great sort of turtling faction to play as. So the artwork's fantastic as well. I love the fact they've used concept art for this section. Okay, so we're going to be playing female character. Make sure she's got some clothes on. It doesn't matter the body types, so we will be doing probably a very short character. I do like doing a short character. So you can actually customize the voice of your character as well, which is really cool. So I usually go with high pitch. Okay, good. So quite pale, which is good. Okay, now we get to customize a character. Now I've noticed that the character looks a bit strange zoomed out, so you have to be wary of that when you're creating your character and just, you know, putting that into consideration. So make sure that in the character creator you're zooming out and zooming in and just checking that they look okay, because I have noticed they look a little bit jank when you actually are in the game and they don't look right. I won't be as talkative during the playthrough because my throat is really quite sore due to obviously doing the weekend stream, and I've been having problems with my teeth, so haven't been feeling 100%. We'll start off with the eye color so I don't accidentally skip that. So I want to go with like a hazily color. Probably about there. That's closer to brown, but that's all good. Okay. So your character starts off looking a little bit weird when you first get in. But, you know, after a while you can fix that up and make the character look really good. Would be nice if there was music playing in this section because it is a little bit too quiet. You also notice there's no background graphics either. That needs to change too. So obviously they've released it in the state that it's in. So we'll go like that. I am going to spend a little bit of time just getting the character right, because I do like to have a decent looking character. So like I actually preferred to, you know, pull this in, but it looks a little bit strange when you zoom out. But that's fine. That looks better. Her eyes are less, you know, Steve Buscemi, you know, so that's, yeah, or Buscemi, depending on how you want to pronounce that. Okay, we're going to pull the width down. I like to have the width down. You can also customize their teeth, which is just insanity. It is absolute insanity that they're letting you, you know, do that in a role-playing game. You know, that you're actually able to customize the teeth, which is just great. I love that. You can also change the character from a frown and a smile and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to have a fairly decent looking character at the end of all this. We'll see. We'll see what she ends up turning out like. Short chin. Good. But yeah, it's really quite impressive what they've pulled off here. And we'll go with a longer... Whoops, that's a little bit too far. Nose width, pull that in. Always go with a fairly tiny nose. Pull the nostrils in. Obviously not Michael Jackson tier. If we can, she needs to have a tiny nose, but not overly tiny. You know what? I'm actually not too... Yeah, I'm not minding that. That's not too bad. One thing I love as well is that they took out the damn character movements, which is good. Like, I've always hated that in Warband, that the character always moved. It was like, oh my god, stop moving, please. You need to get your brow right. So they fixed that. Thank god they did that, because, yeah, it was a little bit annoying. You know what? How strong do I want the eyebrows? Like, I think the default looks okay. Like, I don't mind this one. But yeah, obviously I'm probably going to stick with the default. The default looks pretty good. Also, you'll notice that, yeah, the eyebrows are just kind of floating, which is, again, visual bug. They probably need to fix that. The eyebrows don't look right. because they're floating. But I mean, it's a little nitpick, but yeah, because I'm a 3D modeler, I understand what's going on there, and your eyebrows are just slightly too in front of the mesh, so they might want to change that, or maybe even use like a decal over the top if they've got the functionality in the engine to do that, but they might not, because people have their assumptions of what this is in terms of the game engine. Some people are suggesting it's an earlier version of Unreal Engine. Other people are saying it's fully custom. I couldn't really tell you. I don't know what engine it is. It'll be interesting to see what Tower Worlds has to say later on about that, because obviously for modders, they are going to need to know that information. You know what? I don't mind that, actually. That's kind of worked out. She looks okay. What about the cheeks? The cheeks probably need to be messed with a bit. Yeah, pull that sharpness back. Hang on, eye sockets. Ooh, yeah, that's... I mean... How does that look? Let's pull the eye sockets up. Like, we do want to have... We wanted to have quite big eyes. So... Where's the eye size? There it is. Good. Yeah, because that was the thing that was annoying me about the character I created initially, is that her eyes were way too tiny, so when you zoomed all the way out, you couldn't even see her eyes. So, yeah, but that's good. She actually looks alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get the hair ready. That looks okay. But I want to probably go with a redhead, if I can. Just because we are playing a Celtic character. So they got a couple of weird options there. I actually like this hairstyle. I think that works quite well for the character. She looks alright. Some of the others don't look too good. That's the other thing I noticed too, is that you can't customize your character when you're in the game itself. So that, like, unless it's actually in there, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, once you make your decisions, it's kind of final, as I understand. And we will give her some makeup as well. So we want dark makeup, but with light lips, if we can. So that looks okay. Alright, pretty happy with that. That's looking good. Alright, let's go with next. Okay, now you actually get to pick your parents in your history. It generates the parents based off of what you picked for your character, which is amazing. I'm really happy about that. Take it a step further, though. I would love to see mods that actually allows for some interaction with the parents, because it just kills them off, and that's kind of disappointing that they just kill them off. They're just like, oh, we put all this work in and then never used it. We're going to go heavy blacksmith character, because I want to give that a shot. So what gives me the most amount of smithing? I don't think we can do anything with that. So we want to probably go with trade if we can. Trade and engineering. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, trade and engineering. Okay. When she got older, she then did... so you pick your character's story, which is really cool. We're going to go mainly trade, I think. Charm's not really that useful. What I discovered is that it's mainly for the endgame stuff, when you're negotiating with lords and all that sort of thing. It doesn't really help in the early game. Trade's very useful. Trade's probably one of the most important skills in the game, because of how important trade is, especially in the early stages. So yeah, probably the markets. I mean, what do you get for the docks? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, we can get a blacksmith skill. Okay, yeah, we want to do that then, because I need maximum blacksmithing. And... yeah, so we're going to want to probably go with some cavalry as well. Also, I need to refresh Twitch because it's acting up. There we go. Because I couldn't see if anyone was actually watching or not. Probably with the scouts. We can then also go with bow, which is good. Just so that I've got some method of actually fighting. Treated people well. Smithy. That's probably the way we're going to go. And then... Fast horse. Trick the raiders. Organize the travelers to break out. This could be good just because we would get scouting, and that will allow us to move a little bit faster. It might be worth doing just because we are going to be a trader, and we're going to need to move pretty fast. Thanks for everyone for joining us today as well. So yeah, we are doing a premiere of Bannerlord. I'm exhausted though because I did the entire weekend streaming. So yeah, please excuse how tired I am. I am stumbling over my words a lot. So anyway, it's all good. Thank you for joining us today. Gweth Bannerlord. I'm gonna take it. We're going realistic. Enable death. Because why not? So if I mess up, I really mess up. Alright. So this character is going to be really cool. I will be doing the tutorial just because I want to keep the brother. Okay, good. So here's a character. She looks kind of cool. Yeah, I noticed like it really messes with your character. Like like she just doesn't look right at all. So anyway, I think that's got to do with the third person camera. So if I could, let's just tweak that because I know it's a setting. So we'll pull the distance in so I can actually see what she... There you go. She doesn't look as weird now. It's something to do with the LODs. Okay, so let's just quickly test that we can actually fire a bow. Because oops, hang on. The bow's there. Let's just quickly check that I'm not hopeless at this. There you go. Whoops. Wow, I'm actually really accurate. Okay, I'm compensating for drop, but apparently I'm really accurate, so that's good. Whoops. Okay, there is a little bit of drop on distance. And there's the one there. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Probably not going to do all of the tutorial because there's no point. It's really no point. Like, unless it gives me something. Does it actually give me something? I don't even know. Because, yeah. Horse archery. Why not? Just to test that. You know, I'm not completely hopeless on horseback either. And I am going to be playing this predominantly first person. Oh, missed it. Oh. There we go. Okay, good. It's so much easier to aim in first person. There you go. Oh, there's a little bit of frame dropping. I might want to turn off the frame limiter. There you go. Yeah, I am noticing that frame hitch, so I may want to change the settings on that. Because we are dropping frames a little bit too much. And there's a little bit of compression going on stream. What's going on there? Maybe my resolution's too high. Alright, I might need to tweak that a bit. See if that fixes it. No, that hasn't fixed it. That actually made it a lot worse. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why there's a lot of artifacting going on. I might need to check the stream quality. I do apologize for that. I will just check it now. Make sure that... Okay, it doesn't... Is that on my end? Hang on, let me just check that it's not affecting you guys too much. Because, yeah, I might need to turn the frame limiter up as well. So I'll do that now. I was trying to get it so that it was at 60 frames a second, but it's not doing it. Also, you can't type the number in. That annoys me. That really annoys me. Okay, that's better. Although there is a bit of frame droppage going on. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to improve this. Right, you'll just have to excuse the stream quality then. Oh yeah, we've got more frame rate now. That's good. Fewer frame drops that I'm noticing. It's just I don't know why I'm getting so many artifacts on screen. It's strange. The game's not recording too well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. With the way Streamlabs is behaving right now. I'll check YouTube as well. Yeah, it's happening on YouTube as well. Ugh. Yeah, it's super grainy. It's super grainy. I don't know if there's anything I can do to improve that. Alright. So, I'm just going to check. It seems to be mainly with movement. Yeah. Okay, so we've got some artifacting going on with movement. Ugh. I think we're just going to have to make do. There's no way I can improve the quality of the stream due to technical issues. Unless someone comes out with a guide that actually tells you how to do Bannerlord with Streamlabs and have it actually detect, this isn't going to end too well for me. Let's try spear training and see if you can actually crouch the spear, but I don't think I can. Okay. That's going to get a little annoying that the, it's based on the direction of the camera. Yeah, gotta say, the spear fighting's not that great. I would have rather the crouching system. Okay. Oops. Ah. Horses handle a little bit worse than Warband. Like, it's really hard to steer this thing. It drives like a tank. Rather than driving like a car like in Warband. So horses are very, very stiff compared to what I'm used to. Seems like I fixed that bug with the horsehair. It was flying around all over the place. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to do any more of the training. I don't think it's needed. I mean, I could do the advanced melee. Just to do a refresher in actual combat, because we're not going to be doing combat for a while. We're going to be mainly... Right. There you go. Alright, it wants me to use the old system for that, but... I mean... I'm not a fan of that old system. I want it to be relative. Is that a... Okay, yeah. Okay. Block directions by mouse movement. There's no automatic. Well then. Well then, there is no automatic system. This is the game now. I don't like that. No wonder why people are having so much trouble with the game. Like, some people are like, why is it so hard to hit anyone? It's like, because it uses the hard setting. It uses the hard setting. There's no automatic anymore. Wow, this is going to make combat a bit of a nightmare. Oop, double-handed. There you go. That's my old friend. Whoop, ow. Ow. Whoop. I love how your character comments. It's so cool. There you go. Oh, I love that. Love that swing animation she does. Oh. Ow. 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 There you go. Oh, two at once? Really? You both gonna take me? Ah, no, they're not gonna take me. Okay, good. Right, that's good enough. I just needed a refresher so I could really get a feel for the combat system. Yeah. Man, I wish the stream quality could be better, guys. I really do. I don't know why this hasn't worked out. But yeah. Travel to the village. We have to go to the village. Why are we going to Empire people? Empire people are the enemy. They're the enemy. It's talking, more eating. Okay. I like the whole brother and sister thing that's going on here. That's kind of cool. I wonder if, like, it'd be really cool if there was, like, a random chance that you got a sister instead of a brother. Also, this game has children. They've got children now in the villages, which is really cool. So, that one's bald. Okay, that should be the default. Why do I have to hold down a key for that? That should just be how it is anyway. There should just be quest markers. You shouldn't have to look for it. I guess if you wanna be one of those like, oh, no UI guys, then I guess it makes sense. Another really cool thing about this game is that horses are customizable now. You can actually change their clothes, which is cool. We need help. Sea Raiders. Uh-oh. Not Sea Raiders. Not Sea Raiders. I don't like Sea Raiders. So, we gotta take out the Sea Raiders. And purchase grain and all that stuff. You know, standard garbage. Where are we going? Oh. Do I still need to talk to him? Oh, okay. Right, so I'm assuming it's like fight the nearby area. Whoops. Hang on. Right, I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. I am currently streaming. I am not doing this live on stream. Okay, it wants me to recruit a band of peasants, so that's annoying because I was gonna use that for weapons. I was going to use that for weapons. And that's 1 at a time. Okay, so 6. Damn it, 300. Ugh. Okay, good. So what are we doing now? We've got to attack the bandits. Oh, got to go back to the village and talk to the dude. Okay. Now about that matter I mentioned earlier. Tell us more. Worry about him. Go help some dude. Go save some guy from bandits is essentially what he's asking me to do. So okay. Oh, you move so slow. Alright. So we won't be doing the looted whoa, game. Okay. That's an interesting bug. Okay, F3. Oh, okay. Oop. Whoop, he lost his clothes. Whoop. Ah, come on. Stop getting in my way. You guys are just as bad as in Warband. Dude, come on. Whoa. Hey. Out of the way. Oop. I think I hit that horse. There you go. Yeah, we won. Okay. Wait, did I actually lose people? Ugh. Yeah, we did, except we lost 2 men. Alright, fine. Well, better than nothing. Let me just do a save here so that I have to redo those battles. Ugh. Combat's like a lot heavier than Warband. Oops, and I need to do that. That's a very odd bug. Alright, you guys are just gonna stay there. I'm not gonna commit you guys to the fight yet. Instead, I'm just gonna take some pot shots at them. Ugh. Oops. Okay, lead. Lead! Oh my god, now it's too... There you go. Yeah, female voice actor's great. I've heard the male ones and I'm not... Whoa! Not too happy with the male ones. They're a little bit raspy, to be honest. Oops. Hang on. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Okay. The AI is much better behaved than what it was in Warband. Oop. There you go. Oh, good. We're actually leveling up our riding as well. That makes things a little easier for us. Yeah, I want to try and keep the brother. I think you only get the brother if you play the tutorial. So I want to keep him just because it's kind of a nice little thing. Let's take the prisoners. We'll loot the inventory. Okay, save again, so we don't have to redo battles. Shame I'm getting in the same battlefield again. That's another thing that's a little disappointing, is that you can't actually, you know, control where you fight. Like, I was kind of hoping they would change that from Warband. The way you level up is really cool in this game, though. Alright, dude. If you're just going to chase me, then I'm just going to take pot shots at you. You got wrecked, fella. Yeah! The brother character's awesome. He's cool. Okay, so we've leveled up a bit, which is cool. Took a couple of prisoners. That's nice. Yeah, the textures keep popping in and out, so... but hey, you know, at least the game's streaming. I wish it could be better quality, but, you know. Okay, this is the dude they captured. So I'm just going to skip over the dialogue. As nice as it is a tutorial mission, so... Standard, so to help me, traveler. And then you go and help, and then... You know, standard lead in. At least we'll recover most of our costs, which is good. And then you got to go fight the hideout, okay, which is over up there. So I'm going to save. I'm going to make a safety save as well. Vital 1. Oops. Okay. Just check our character. So we got a few focus points. I want to mainly dump as much as I can into smithing, because that's the main thing we're going to be going with. So, and trade as well. We want to level up smithing and trading. Okay. That's, okay, so character can produce 1 more crude iron versus 1 more charcoal. I'll have to check the recipes for that. That's a no-brainer. We'll be picking that perk. And the same with the horse. I mean, there's only 1 there, so we won't need to make any choices at that point. It's a fairly good system. I'm pretty happy with how they've come across with this. So. Alright. We actually move really slow on the map, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, this is going to be a hard fight, I think. I've seen people do this before, and it is kind of tricky, but it is a stealth mission, which is kind of cool to think that there's like an actual stealth mission. And I also noticed there's no map. Oops, hang on. How do I crouch? Ah, there we go. There's crouch. Okay. So Z is crouch. Because obviously we got some guards coming up. Ow. Wow, this is going well. This is going real well. Hey, where'd my guys go? She's, they feel the madness rising. No. Ah! They're not following. Whoops. Everyone. Follow. Whoop. No. Whoop. Okay, they're already charged. Right, everyone to me, because if I get killed, this is game over. So... Because don't forget, we do have permadeath turned on. Whoops. Damn it. Okay. As much as I'd like to duel this guy, I'm too weak to do it, so I'm just going to send my guys in. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to save scum that. I messed up. I'm still really getting used to that combat system. It's not as good as Warbands because of the lack of automatic targeting. So that's unfortunate. So now I actually have to learn how to use the old system, which is not enjoyable at all because I have to think too much when I'm fighting. Oops, and it auto-saved. That's not good. Does that mean I'm going to have to level all that stuff up again? Right, so it looks like, yeah, there's a automatic save system built in. Oh yeah, we did save though, so that's good. Save as, and then butter. Oh. I really don't feel good today. Oh. But, you know, I'm going to be playing this just because, again, first day of the game. So, alright. So, F2. Alright. Alright, so we've got to rely on our followers more. Whoop. Right in the neck. That's gotta hurt. Ah, it's just an axe, okay. Like, I love the environments. The environments look great. They really went all out on the landscapes. Whoop. Damn it. Aye. Alright. Okay, we're doing a little bit better this time. Is there a way to mid-save? Nope. Okay, still haven't got that working. Oh well. I'm going to crouch here. Oh, come on, guys. Okay. I'm not dueling him. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I need to get behind these guys and I need to start wrecking them. Whoops. Ah, damn it. I messed up on that click. Oh my god, that was really bad of me. I apologize for that. Right. That's really sucky that they put that in like that, where I could accidentally misclick and then completely wipe my progress. That's bad. No. Tailworlds, no. Bad. Not good. Not good. It's too easy to do that. What they need to do to change that is have a checkpoint. Just something. So that I don't have to keep redoing it over and over again. Because I'm going too fast. And I gotta slow down. I'm just not feeling 100% today. So. Oops. No. Follow me. Ugh. Sometimes I get days like this with my tooth problems. And it just really heavy pain, heavy headaches. Okay. Whoops. Oh, this time it didn't spawn any. Okay. I'm trying my best here, but again, like, I've got to just remember to do things. Like, this is just a tutorial mission. The fact that it's easy to screw that up, I mean, that's going to give people a lot of really bad first impressions for this game, which is not good. That's the last thing you want to do with a tutorial, is make it frustrating. And they've actually managed to do that. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I want to get your sword, because I need a sword. I can't use an axe, because the axe is not effective. Whoops. Ah, come on. Oh, stop getting in my way. Oh my god. Okay, another problem. Fix that AI. It's not lining up properly. It needs to orientate to where my character is facing when it's on follow me, which it's not doing. You see what I mean? It's just getting in my way on purpose. Like, oh god. I could always charge them in and fix that, but... Alright, where are they? Come on, go after them. What is this spawn? What is going on here with the spawning? Yeah, this tutorial was not thought out. This tutorial was not thought out at all. They just threw it in. They threw it in and they didn't bother testing it. Like, what even is this? So we managed to skip one. Yeah, we managed to skip one. Like, okay. Like, what was that spawning? Like, it just... Anyway. Whatever. Okay. Oh, come on. He's attacking me. Are you kidding me? I can't even finish the tutorial mission. I can't even finish the tutorial. I can't even finish the tutorial mission. Looks like... It doesn't look like they're going anywhere, though. So you should attack again once you're ready. So at least formers... So it's just gonna force me to keep doing it over and over again until I can overwhelm them. Like, okay. My God, they did not think this tutorial out. They did not think it out at all. So you have to overwhelm them in order to beat them on the harder difficulties. Ah, come on. There you go. Sit down. Oh, so there was a guy that spawned up there right at the start and we ignored him. That's... Yeah, okay. Alright, game. Oh, I also didn't get to keep the sword. Oh well, they must have taken it back. So hopefully we overwhelm them this time. I think I outnumber them by a couple of men now. So it's just, unfortunately, I'm useless in combat. So my intent for this character was not to go into combat this early. But I want to be able to keep the companion. So yeah, you guys take care of that. Like, you remember how in Warband I was saying that there was a lack of awareness from the AI? I'm seeing it really bad in this game, so it needs to take into account the positioning of the player. If it can take into account the positioning of the player, then we won't have as many issues. Right now, it just ignores the player, like you just saw then. And then it messes up my shots, and then it makes it even harder to play. I will say, as I understand, this mission is scaled. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if I mess this up again. I will not join you. I will not duel you. Ow! Stop aggroing on me! Go for my... There we go. Okay, so the key is to win the tutorial mission, you have to cheat. You just have to bring more guys. That's all you gotta do in order to win. Okay. And also occasionally land some actual hits. Cool. Alright, now we can actually start the game proper, I think. Assuming it doesn't want me to do any further missions. Fine, cool. Yeah. You better help me. You're a prisoner. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we get to make up family name, Bannerlord. What's a nice buttery symbol? I mean, like, I could go with the ultra geldy thing and then, like, make it a nice butter flag. Keep in mind, your flag determines how your character actually looks. Like, I could do that. I could just totally do that. That would be funny. It's probably not the worst idea. I mean, I don't really see anything else that I could probably do, and I think that's quite cool. So, we'll do the girly thing. Okay, good. Oh, you don't actually have to keep the brother. Oh, well. So that was all for nothing. Oh, well. That was a waste of time. I mean, we did get some skill points, so I guess it was worth it. But, yeah. Increase sell price for goods marked, and what's this? Increase sell price for equipment. Okay, so we probably want to go with that then. If we're selling equipment, then we're going to do that. But I'm not going to do that until I can confirm how we're going to do this, this crafting, you know, method. Okay, so we need to head to our homeland, which is over here. That's going to be easier said than done. Because you have bandits everywhere, and I'm not in the mood to fight any of them. Oops. Fortunately, we did take some levels in speed, so we should be able to outrun most enemies. Oops, and why does it always prioritize going in there? Like, the pathfinding, yet again, seems to have problems with rivers. It's always had that. Even in Warband it had that. It's like, why rivers every time? Couldn't tell ya. Like, I think if they wanted the pathfinding to work better, they should just make the rivers a bit larger. I think they're just too small. And yeah, there's a lot of bandits. Vanilla Mountain Blade normally has a lot of bandits, and that guy was really close to capturing us, but we can outrun him. So, yeah, we easily outrun him. Okay, I'm gonna make another save here, but okay, cool. So now we're home. So we can actually go into the town. This is a very nice town, which is where we're probably going to set up shop. Well, maybe at the other town, I don't know. But wherever gets us close proximity to our goods, then that's all good. So this is what our character looks like now. So yeah, the towns are really quite large. You can just imagine how fun this is going to be to like siege and defend and all that sort of stuff. So there is town life. There is town life, and you can go in here and talk to everyone. But they don't save much. It is a little bit lacking. Oh, did I not get any of the inventory from the tutorial either? Alright, so apparently the tutorial was a complete waste of time. I was sort of hoping it was going to help, but oh well. Oh, you actually do have a... Okay, you got a civilian outfit and a battle outfit. Okay. That explains it. I was wondering what was going on here, because... Yeah, very, very odd. Very odd. I was wondering what was going on, because I was like, why do I suddenly have 2 cloaks? But you do, you start with 2 cloaks. So I can buy some extra clothes. Normally I do. Because, yeah, she could probably use a better dress. And then I will get rid of her cape. There you go. That seems like a good deal. There you go. So I usually change it from the default. There you go. That actually offers me like barely any actually the dress offers more protection. Work that one out. The dress actually gives me more protection. So, but anyway, that was cool. I will want to make sure as well. We'll take away our weapon. We just want to be like civilian mode at this point. So yeah, this is what the game looks like. This is what the buildings will look like and everything, and the towns, and most of it's just scene dressing for eventual sieges. It doesn't really do much. And you actually do have beggars, which is cool, but there's not much in the way of interactivity. So they occasionally give you tip-offs, but beyond that, there's not much else. Can I actually go up here? No, it looked like I could, but you can't actually go up there. I'm assuming most of this gets removed for the sieges. It just takes them out, because most of this is just set dressing. Or maybe it doesn't. I couldn't really tell you. You got shop workers. You can actually buy shops. So it does cost quite a bit. So this is a linen mill. We probably want to consider buying something like this. But yeah. There's like a lot of different things that you can buy. Maybe even a smithy. I don't know. But yeah, we will leave town. And we will start our smithing adventure. So if we go into the smithy, we should be able to see what recipes we've got. Okay, so we can do tier 1. Well, that's better than what it was, you know. Yeah, so I need to be able to... We need to get that many... Okay, cool. I might need to write that down, because actually remembering this is going to be tricky. So, where's some paper? My book's here. Now all I gotta do is find my pen. Normally I have it ready. There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. I could also use a drink too. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. I also got a snack too. Okay. Let's take a look here. So we need to get at least 1 times crude iron. We need to get 4 times, what's it called again? It's wrought iron. And 1 times log, 1 times charcoal. Then we need to also work out the recipes, because I think we need to be able to convert. So 2 wood to 1 charcoal. So we need to get that. So you would get like 1 charcoal to do the thingy. Hang on. 1 charcoal to do the sword. We need to, so 2 times crude. 2 times crude is 1 charc and 1 iron. So we're going to need a lot more wood than we need iron. Right, and then, yeah, so 1 times wrought is 1 times crude. 1 times crude and 1 times charcoal. And then the final step, if we want to make iron, although I don't think we need it, because this sword won't require any iron. It only requires raw iron. So here's hoping this actually makes money. If it doesn't make money, I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. I'm pretty sure it will make money though. And you can't do different sword types, can you? Yeah, so we go tier 1. Yeah, so we might want to make like a very large bladed one. Just to get our smithy up. But we'll see. Oh, okay. You can customize each element. Okay. So like if I want to make like a little dagger. Okay. Okay, cool. So you can make like really tiny ones. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we are going to give that a go. So I'm going to need to go and find wood and iron ore. Now, we're at the wrong town because the other town's better for that. Because there's actually an iron ore mine right next to it and a wood mill right next to it. So these 2 towns here make for a very good trade route for us to actually smith things. I don't know what this translates into profitability. So we're just going to try this and see what we get. So I'm just going to do a save here. If it doesn't work out, then we just have to do the trader gameplay then. Oops. And already the Battanians are under attack. Oh, they're really under attack. Okay, so we've got sword. So I need to get enough of that. So in order to make 1, I need 1. Okay, cool. So we get the iron ore first. I need to make sure I got just enough of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that might be too many. We'll go with 6. Okay, so that's 6 iron ore. Now we'll go to the forest, the woodcutters, which is over here. Oop, they're sieging. No, don't siege it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they're sieging it. Right, we must defend the Battanian people. Oop. Oh, come on, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to save scum this. I'm sorry. That was just bad pathfinding. I clicked away from it and it moved it right into them. That's not on. And this is going to be a broken save. Oh my god, this game. Again, unfortunately with vanilla, they do this annoying thing where they just spam bandits everywhere. It makes for a really frustrating game. Really frustrating game. And it's entirely because they've, like, prioritized the grinding. They really want you to grind. And in my opinion, that makes for a very dull game. Having to fight looters over and over and over again is boring to watch and it's boring to play. So, you know, there's only so much fun you can have with that. The real fun in the Mount and Blade games is in the later stuff with the political intrigue and, you know, you're a noble. Just doing a lot of saves. I normally save a lot with games anyway because I'm too used to having corruptions and crashes and all sorts. We are in an early access product, so we have to be extra careful. Yeah, like you can see like the pathfinding's just ignoring me. It's a bit frustrating. I would say we should probably spend every cent we've got on charcoal. Because I have no idea how much I'm going to need. That's probably good. If I wait here, are they going to go away? Yeah, they do. Good. I'm glad that's a thing. I'm glad that's a thing now, that they actually let you wait in towns. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Really? Alright then. We're fighting looters then. I didn't want to do this, but it's going to force me to do it. Oh, and I'm in a town too. Ugh. I have no idea where they're coming from. There's no map. There's no map, and I don't know where they're coming from. Ah, oh, come on. Nah, this is not going to work out. Yeah, my draw is way too slow. I can't move. I can't do much. Like seriously, I'm not even tolerating this. This is too early in the game for this. Like, just give me my peace already. Let me just set myself up, and then I will go fight all the loser spam. Like, it's way too early to be doing this. Just reminds me, like, with Mount and Blade 1, same problem. It would throw Sea Raiders at you at the very start of the game, and you'd just be like, how am I supposed to counter that? There's absolutely no way to counter that. They're just going to hang around, aren't they? Oh my god, go away. Just go away. Thank you. Nah. Oh my god. They're like magnetized. They're magnetized to me. It's so annoying. Like, oh, you've got goods. Oh, we're going to steal the goods. Alright, because we're in an open field, we might be able to make this work. Whoops, I can barely see that. Ah, damn it. The horses are so much slower. Look, if you guys are going to pull this, I'm going to have no other choice but to kill all of you. Oh my god, really? Ah, oh, damn it. I'm not going to be able to do anything. This is way too difficult. Like, I thought this was going to be just like, oh yeah, the looters will tend to leave you alone because there's armies around. No, it's just looter spam for days and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, don't make me have to grind looters. I hate that. It's the one thing about Warband I absolutely despised. Just makes for a really dull experience, and this is really dull. They're not fun to fight. Especially when you can't go very fast. Especially when you can't hit anything. Like... Especially when your weapon barely does any damage. Like it does, it barely even dents them. Ugh. This is not fun. This is not fun at all. It's too difficult. Ugh. Well, they eventually will run out of ammo. And when they do run out of ammo, we might have a better chance at this. Yeah, run away. Good, run away. Oh, damn you. The one peasant. Got Rambo over here. Good. Run away. Oh my god, I won. Oh. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do that again. I don't want to do that again. Understand? Yeah, you're my prisoner. Oh, man, that was annoying. That was really annoying to have to deal with that. And then there'll be another looter party. Yep. Because there always is. Yep. Of course. Yep. Okay. I see what you're doing, Tailworlds, and I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's terrible. This shouldn't be just that instant magnetism and they all just swarm on you. Like, that just makes it unplayable. It's not even remotely playable. How am I supposed to get anywhere with a non-combat character? Like, ugh. And it's like, oh, you're automatically a prisoner. You can't do anything. Screw you. Screw the player. Screw the player. Screw you. Screw the player. You know. And it's not like the guards will do anything. Did they take all my stuff? Did they seriously take all my stuff? Oh my god, they took everything. That's just not fair. That's not fair. That's not even fair. Like, I can't even counter that. It's not like the armies in the area are actually fighting them like you normally would see in Warband. Warband, they would actually go after the looters. They're not even attacking them. That's just set up to annoy the player. And now my save game's going to corrupt. Come on. Whoop. Oh, that's not even the town. That's not even the town. Oh my god, this game. I tell you. That doesn't even... Ugh. Okay, I see how this game is now. I'm pretty much not going to be able to do any of the things I had planned because the game wants me to grind looters. And only wants me to grind looters. Like, ugh. Sorry, I'm already a bit salty as is. I'm salty because the amount of trouble this has caused me today. It's kind of, yeah. You know. This save manager is atrocious. The save manager is absolutely atrocious. So, I know it's an early access game. Right? I know it's an early access game. But I was expecting Tailworlds to kind of understand the problems that happened with Bannerlord. Not Bannerlord, Warband. And from the look of things, they just went, you know what, you're just getting the same game again. Despite the fact that there were problems with, there were obvious problems with Warband. There was obvious problems with the original Mount Blade as well. It's that sense of, we're only going to address certain problems, but not, you know, not the bits of the gameplay that I think a lot of people didn't like about the original game. I don't think people liked the looter spam at all. And that's evident by the fact that most of the mods out there, every time, you draw a giant target on your back if you buy anything. Like, am I just not supposed to buy that much? Or is it just I buy any trade good and they're just going to be magnetized to me? Like, again, that's the other problem too. There is a bias against the player in this game yet again. I don't think Tower Worlds gets that. Stop biasing against the player. If there are other targets for looters to go after in the scene, and there are, because you've seen the little patrols and everything, they should be scared of the patrols. The fact that they're not scared of anyone is frustrating. They're not, like, it says here they're running from him, but then when you actually, they'll just ignore it. Like, see, they ignore them. They just ignore them and go straight for me. That doesn't seem like a fair fight. So I was expecting to not have to deal with this. I was expecting to be able to quickly pick up something, move across the map, and then have no problem with the looters. The issue is that they've changed how looters work. Looters now magnetize to the player. Whereas before they didn't. Before they would just go about their normal sort of routine. Alright, let's see if it does it with just 2. Okay, so moral of the story, I was buying too much. We're going to have to do it in multiple trips then. So that's how you deal with it. Oh. Seriously? Like, isn't this a little bit too early for this? Right, they've absolutely messed up my plans. They've absolutely messed up my plans. I think there's another place I can get wood from near here. Or I might just have to go to another area because this is way too hostile. It's way too hostile here. Alright, well, we can actually do something with the smithy now. I really wanted to showcase to everyone what the crafting system's like, because it's actually not bad. But, you know, yay, we got 1 charcoal. Wow, that was totally worth it. You know, if this is what the game's gonna want me to do, like, I'm really frustrated that they would actually pull this. Yeah, it just gonna be magnetized to me every time. Like, they don't even care that there are other patrols around. They're just gonna ignore those patrols. They're gonna come straight for me. You know, the game is going to railroad me into fighting looters no matter what I do. That's frustrating because that makes the early game dull and grindy and horrid. They needed to have learnt from their mod community that the modders made it so that you didn't have to do any of this. Because this is what every fight's gonna be. It's just me trailing the guys. The fight is never different. And I can't pick the ground I'm fighting on, so... Like, the ground that you get should be... Whoops. The ground that you get should be determined on your tactics skill. The more tactics you have, the better ground you're able to pick. That's how it should work. It doesn't work like that. It's just random. Okay. 1 looter prisoner. That's it. You're in my world now, Grandma. Yes, I will take the blacksmith's hammer. Can I actually use this? It's got pickaxe here. Can I actually use that to go mining? Like, instead of buying it, can I actually go get it myself? Because that would be useful. Being able to go get that myself would be useful, instead of having to spend money to actually get the goods. Because that's another problem too. They haven't added any job system in the game. There's no job system. Which is a really massive oversight. I feel like this game should have at least had some buttons here, which is go work in the mine, or go chop some trees down, or something like that. Because the early game shouldn't just be about grinding looters. Because if it is about grinding looters, all you're ever going to do is just repeat the same battle over and over again. No one wants to do that. People want to go into the siege battles. They want to go into those big field battles. That's what they think of with Warband and Bannerlord. You know, they don't want to be just doing that looter grind. Because if we wanted to do that, we'd go play Warband, or we would go play Mount Blade 1. We wouldn't buy a brand new game for that same experience. We want something that's a little bit fresher than that. So, you know, it's one of those what were they thinking sort of aspects of why would you give your game such a disservice of padding it out? Because that's what this is. It's padding it out. It's not really making it a fun game. You've seen on the forums, for example, people complaining, what am I supposed to do next? What am I supposed to do next? Grind. You know, unfortunately, with Warband, with Mount Blade 1, and now with this game, that is the situation. That's what they've turned the game into. If you don't want that, then mods. If you don't want that, then mods. And I guess it is unfair to compare vanilla to a modded experience. Rightly so. But there's an opportunity here for them to learn. Also remember that the price difference between this and Mount Blade 1 and Warband is vastly different. So it doesn't get as many exemptions. When we look at Warband, which was, as I remember, about $40, $30, around that price, half the price of what this is, it did all the same things. So I get that this is early access. I get it. But you've had 8 years. You've had 8 years to refresh the gameplay and sort of get past that very tedious design, and it looks like time wasn't spent on that. It looks like time's been spent on other things, which is a little frustrating because it means that the early game suffers, and people are going to have really bad first impressions of this game as a result of that. The reason why I felt the original Mountain Blade was excusable for the loot grind is down to the fact that it was significantly easier to get into. The amount that you had to actually do in order to progress was significantly shorter than what it was in Warband, what it is even in this game. I think it's even harder in this game now because of the way the progression model's set up, where it's a active grinding system where you have to actually do the act in order to level it up. So that actually makes it even harder to grind, and thus pads it out a little bit more. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. So unfortunately, yeah, because of the way the looter spam works, we are going to need to, we're going to just need to be careful how you do things. I am going to go to the trader just quickly and dump all my goods because it's obvious that we're over capacity. Okay. What does the robe look like? Oh god, no, we're not doing that. Okay, we're going to sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, we don't have much carry capacity, unfortunately. I don't want to sell my tools because I can smelt them. so that's why we're not doing that. We can actually keep these and smelt them down into other components. Okay, good. So that might help us a little bit. We're going to need to... What do they sell? Is there any... Okay, yeah. Right. So rather than go down to that one, I'm going to do this one instead. I think we do that instead, because there's fewer looters here. So that might have just been a bad spot to go to. Okay. Right, we might actually get as many as we can carry. Just because I do really badly want to get out of here. Oh, really? I'm gonna have looters spawn on me. Okay, I get it, Tail Worlds. So, Tail Worlds has decided to make it so that whenever the player does something like that and goes over capacity, it spawns looters. Because I'm pretty sure those looters weren't there. So we just have to take it slower. Again, padding up that grind. I don't like it when game designers do that. Game designers should not pad out their grind. It just leads to a way worse sort of experience. I'm going to need to obviously get a caravan. I mean, I could just hire some troops. That's an option. In order to discourage the looters. So I might actually do that. We do have the money to do it. Just so that we're not having to worry about that. So yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we are going to need to do that a little bit earlier than usual. There we go. Okay. And we should still be able to move fast as well. So that will help. Maybe I am going to need to have a caravan. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No more looter problem. No more looter problem. We're just going to have to keep some people on the books. It's the only way to ensure that we don't get caught. Okay. So we will need to get some charcoal. What did I need? I needed 4 raw irons. So we are leveling up as we do that. Oh, whoops. I should have actually taken those perks. Yeah, but I don't know what I want to go with. Get you extra charcoal. Get you extra crude iron. Charcoal's worth more. Yeah, charcoal's definitely worth more. Crude iron's not worth as much. Because it's in abundance, so we'll be fine with that. It's getting charcoal's the harder of the two. Because charcoal's used in everything, whereas crude iron's not. Okay, we'll do that. This better be worth it. Oh my god, he's just going on a rampage. Dude, stop sieging every castle. That's really annoying. He's just going around sieging everyone's castles. That was the other thing I complained about too. Really hate the list system. Not good. This being a list, like, unless it had a search bar and allowed you to query, there's no point in this being in a list. absolutely 0 point to it. It should be a grid. It's easier to navigate as a grid. It takes up too much screen real estate if it's not in a grid. If it's in a list, it's just going to take ages to navigate when you're at the end game, and you don't want to do that. So that's a huge UI back step. Very big back step. Okay, good. One more trip and then we can probably make this sword. But obviously I need the charcoal to do that. I mean, I could do that. It might be worth doing just to save some money. I do like the fact that they've added the ability to like break down items. So if you're doing a very loot heavy play, it may be worth taking smelter so they can break down things. Oh, what? So we're going to try and get our Smithy Enterprise set up. Still kind of learning this game. Hopefully I'm not making any mistakes here. I couldn't tell you. There we go. Okay. Cool. Now we could actually smelt these down. It's probably not a bad idea. And then we can forge. Okay. Good. We can actually make this now. So, but before I do it, I'm assuming this is RNG based. If this is RNG based, then I'm going to do some safe scumming because I don't want this to fail. So I'm going to do this right before I press the button. Okay, cool. We're gonna... Oh! Right, it didn't update the... Why is that? What the heck? How am I able to do that already? Okay, apparently I can do... Apparently I can do that already. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's something I just unlocked. Steel. Ah, okay. I can't do steel yet. The riddle of steel. We're going to get maximum bang for dollar. Alright, cool. We unlock some things. Let's see if this has worked out. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if this makes any money or not. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't make any money. Point is, we got a nice new weapon. Swing damage. 49 versus 62. Ugh, really? Alright, I think I messed up. Okay, it looks like, okay. Give me a minute. So yeah, playstyle doesn't matter in this game. So I'm going to restart. That's so ridiculously annoying. So all of that effort hasn't translated into being able, like, yeah, you can't do a non-combat character. It just can't be done. It can't be done because of how they've structured the game. It's constantly pushing you to have combat. So I'm going to rebuild the character again. This time I'll probably use some RNG. Okay, short again. Randomize. Just see what we get in terms of a character. Which is a good base. That'll do. I don't think there's anything else that I really... Whoa, your nose is really weird. I am gonna fix your nose. Okay, that's better. And the eyebrows need to be changed. No. And hair color needs to be changed as well. Alright, this time this character is going to be combat focused because I've realized that you cannot play this as a passive character. There's no way to play it as a passive character. So that's a real shame. And I'll give her a nice smile. And also the eye color needs to change. Perfect. Okay, that'll do it. Now this time we're going to go with... We're going to go with a character that can hit pretty hard, and I want double-handed. That work? You got 1 point of bow, 1 point in double-handed. Brawn. We'll go with brawn. Worked in the smithy. Hunting with tactics. I mean, that would get us more in double-handed. So we should probably do that. I'm going to prioritize double-handed because it's going to be pretty clutch. Good. Defeated an enemy in battle. Subdued the raider. Okay, that'll work. We'll roll a better name. I didn't mind Lara actually, so. And then realistic again. I could play it on easier setting, but I'm not going to. I want to actually... Yeah, map movement could be why I was having so much difficulties, but whatever. We'll be okay. Alright, so Lara Bannerlord is the one that we're going to go with, and she's going to be a combat character. We are going to probably have to do looter grind, so I'm just going to have to play this like everyone else. I really do apologize for that. I was going to make this into a... I was going to make this into like a non-combat sort of run so that I was a bit different from everyone else, but it looks like the developers had one thing in mind and one thing only in mind for how people were going to play this game. So Bannerlord. Alright, now I'm not going to give her a meme flag this time. Yeah, we'll be a Britannian nationalist. Illumin. Okay. Don't want to go with any crescents like that. We'll probably go with the Celtic symbol. That's probably better. So we'll actually RP this one a little bit more accurate to the lore of the actual game. Alright. And again, I wish that it wouldn't just start you off here. That's just silly. It shouldn't do that. It should start you wherever the faction you picked is. Like, what happened to the, you know, Warband start where it was like, oh, you get to pick where you start. Like, they got rid of that. Oh my god. Ludus moves so quickly. It is a little bit frustrating, you know, having it on this difficulty setting. Anyway. Oops. Again, the rivers. Ugh. River pathfinding. Ugh. See, modded would have let you just cross the river. It would have just let you get in a boat and cross the river. And that's what's missing here. So, yeah. And if it seems like I'm complaining a lot, it's entirely intentional. I want to make sure that everyone is aware that there's a bit of de-hype going on with this stream. I'm trying and show people that, you know, you gotta have realistic expectations with this. Oops, that's a castle. Alright, I need to get myself a decent double-handed weapon. Probably not a spear, because we don't have... so I need to get her a really nice double-handed weapon. And it doesn't look like they've got any. Just peasant equipment. Damn it, I don't want to go with peasant equipment. I guess I have to use the spear then. Well, that's unfortunate. I could actually get a shield though. My horse goes faster. Alright, I guess I'll just go attack some looters then. Might as well. It's not like anyone else is going to attack them. It's like that's the thing that kind of threw me off, is the fact that no one attacks the looters. Everyone just ignores them. Okay, this is another thing I don't like, is having to come back to this screen. That should just be on the one screen. When you talk to them, that should just be on the one screen. You shouldn't have to go back to that screen. There's no reason to go back to that screen. Ah, damn it. Wow, my damage is barely anything. Come on. These guys move so fast. And they have a crazy hit distance. Wow. I'm actually going to have to turn this difficulty down. It's that hard. Did I end up turning death on? I can't remember. I'll double check that in the campaign options. Oh, come on. How am I missing these hits? Like, their reach is like crazy. Their reach is crazy. Mine's like nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Nah, polearms are garbage. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This game does not play as good as Warband. I'm not used to the controls. I'm so tilted. Or shall we just do horse archery? That's a nice old-fashioned cop-out, so we'll do some horse archery. Seriously. This better not mess me up. I'm not a fan of this autosave system at all. I mean, the save manager's a bit clunky. Like, firstly, why is it only a portion of the screen? It just makes no sense. Like, whoever did their UI design is just like, oh, list all the things. Everything's just a list. It just, to me, doesn't... It just doesn't seem that effective. You know, if it was like the full screen, like it was in the other game, you know, that would be a size better. I don't like the delays on the UI either. That's not good. That's not good at all. And I can't buy any bows because they don't... Oh, yep, they do. Okay, good. Probably want the hunting bow. And a whole bunch of... I know... I have heard that people say go with the tournament arrows because they can be used to get prisoners. So... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Alright. And I'm... Yeah, just you watch. It's only going to let me have one bag of arrows now, right? So I bought all those arrows and it's probably not going to be useful. Oh yeah, well, good. They haven't changed that system. I'm happy. That's better. Much better. Okay, now these guys aren't going to know what hit them. I've got an accurate bow, fairly decent skills in archery. Although I haven't used any of the perks yet. Probably should do the perks. Can I do that before we start the battle? Oh, I got none in bows. Oh well. I will put a point in here just so that we can level that up faster because we will be doing lots of bow stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, it should be okay. These guys move so fast. Kind of unrealistically fast. Like, what are you guys, marathon sprinters? Come on. I gotta admit, having blunt arrows is kind of a cool feature. Because it basically means you can't kill anyone. So, you can sell all these guys... Oop. Leave my horse alone. There you go. Oh, I hate looters. I hate looters so much. Alright. See, guys, I can play the game. What are you talking about? This is what my experience of this game is going to be like. Just grinding looters until the game becomes somehow interesting. Whatever. Yes, please. Ooh, she's sneaky. And arm wraps. Ooh, she's sneaky. Give me damn grapes. What does that give me? Whoa! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Apparently, when you load out the Tower Worlds, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Tower Worlds? Knowing full well that that would get some people in some trouble. Okay. That'll work. She's basically Robin Hood at this point. Okay, let's see if we can sell some prisoners. I do like how you can see your character on the world map. Do you think that's really good? There's things to like, there's things not to like. It's... Really? I only get 25 gold for them? Ha! That's annoying. I thought that'd be worth a little bit more than that. Trade. Again, yeah, that UI delay, I mean, I'm looking forward to when this game's actually polished, because that delay is obscene. And I'm on an SSD, by the way. And it's taking that long to load. I might have to sell some of this. Yeah, I might need to sell some more of this. Grapes. Grain. So I'm assuming this this game's got like your standard sort of dynamic economy where it will improve over time, because if it doesn't, I mean, yeah, I'm also going to flag that so I can always see it. Oh look, there's no looters. Ah, there's some. That's some. It's strange how the looters spawn. Very strange. The spawns are up a little bit too high for my liking. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Like, I needed some smaller groups of looters, ideally. Is that a horse farm? Can I get a faster horse, please? Stump horse. That's what I've already got. Can't afford anything else. Ugh. That's half my trouble right here, is that the entire early game just seems to be grind up till you can actually do something. Oops, there we go. There's someone I can fight. I'm not fighting too many looters. Like, I could easily take on the looters in large numbers, but I want to just kind of take it slow. Because I am getting really frustrated with the bigger battles. Like, it's kind of unbalanced. Also, I need to check my difficulty settings just quickly. Yeah, I enabled death. Good. Now I'm wondering how exactly the marriage system is going to work in this game. Because so far I've not seen any dialogue for it, so... Whoops. Ah, come on. How did you hear my horse? Ah, damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's strange, like, they get like a little boost as they're about to charge into you. That's what I'm not prepared for. Because, like, he just quickly sprints up and hits me. It's also really hard to hit anything. Don't tilt. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Like, seriously, I know I'm not going to get that many viewers today, but... I should also be checking YouTube because I might be doing okay on YouTube. I don't know. Hang on, give me a minute. I might ignore Twitch for a little bit. Oh well, we are actually doing okay. Ha! Alright, thank you everyone who showed up on YouTube. I wasn't expecting that. That's really, really cool. Right, so it looks like Twitch ain't doing too good for me, but YouTube's doing good. Thank you guys. Thanks, that's really appreciated. Alright, these guys are worth pittance. Like, we're not going to get much for them. Their loot, on the other hand, is actually worth it. You make more of our money from loot, so... Okay, let's see if my character has some points I can put into archery. Good. Need that. Hit points versus damage increase. The hit points could be good, because if we're using multiple skills, combining them together would work. Most people are like, oh, take the damage instead. I don't know. See, the thing is, the hit points is like a universal, whereas this is like a just for each skill. And if you combine it with all the health upgrades throughout the entirety of the trees, it's actually worth taking. Like, look, you only get a little bit of damage boost. If you combined all of them together... And keep in mind, that's a flat increase. So it might be worth taking the health, just because they stack with each other. Whereas the damage boosts only work... only work on one skill at a time. And... oh my god, you can block with a two-handed sword? That is awesome! Every skill after speed increase and damage... oh, these are both really good. I'm never going to be able to pick from that. Learning limit. Okay. Well, since I'm using the bow at the moment, I probably want to put more focus points into the bow. Just because we are going to be using that for quite a long time. We're not going to be able to level up the other skills until we get better weapons. So I may put it into here, just so that we can intimidate archers, intimidate infantry, mounted archer, can use bow, can use any bow on horseback. Extra 3. Yeah, that mounted archer is the way to go. Oh, foraging. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. You can actually get foraging skills. So they've added that from mods. They've added that from mods, I think. I don't remember foraging being a thing in Warband. It could have been. Could have been. My memory's not too great, but I know that there was foraging mechanics that were added in certain mods that made it better to go for it. Okay. Let's go find some more things to attack. Ah, there we go. So unfortunately, when it comes to looters, most of it's going to be kiting. Which really sucks. Really, really sucks in terms of viewing and in terms of even playing it. But because we're better with our bow, we should be able to hit more. He said as he misses twice. There you go. Ow. Alright. I think the trick is to let them waste their ammo. I have the high ground. Don't try it. And just take pot shots at him. I got ammo for days. Damn it. Come on. There we go. If I lead my shot, then I should... There you go. Just gotta lead the shot. Lead the shot just like there. And then it should line up perfectly. There you go. Line the shot. Come on. Line the shot. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're going to be doing this for a long time, unfortunately. Alright. See, I can play this game. I can play this game. Eventually, we will start getting a small group of soldiers. It's fine. Yep. The prisoners will probably escape. I don't really care. They're not worth much. So, let's go back. Make sure we save. I can always release the prisoners if I'm really that desperate. Who are you and why you were chasing me? I'm aware that there's crime syndicates now. So, they could be one of them. They are. I think they were trying to get me. Tavern. Ransom my prisoners. There you go. Trade. Now I gotta sell all my junk. Junk. Perfect. 100 gold. That's fine. And we are leveling up our trade as well, which is useful. So, if we level up our trade, then we'll be okay. Oh, good! We're actually getting weapons, finally. We're actually getting weapons. That's good to see. Ranger bow, what does this give us? Barely any advantage. And it can't be used on horseback. That does though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. High accuracy. Ooh, me like high accuracy. Me like high accuracy. Cannot afford it though. Bet me like it. So what's that damage? 0 blunt. 1 pierce. 0 pierce. 1 pierce. Okay. Do I want to go lethal now? I mean, we barely get anything for our trouble. Would make it a little easier on me. So, yeah. I might want to take that. I don't know yet. Because it could be pretty good. It could be pretty good from a standpoint of, like, actually taking guys down. Because we're not making much money from prisoners. So I think I'll do that. And then that'll work. Alright, we'll use the barb arrows just to see if that improves our damage to looters. And then that's fine. And then if we run out of arrows, then we can... Alright, okay, the wolf skins are fine. They're not going to come chasing after me. I don't want to take that on yet. I'm not ready for a... Oop. Hey guys, how you going? Stuck in the geo? Yeah. Yeah, see, don't like that whole load screen thing. That's bad. They shouldn't... Ugh, not worth it. Like... Why do I have to load in and out? Don't like that. It's a really, really, really bad system. Whoop, damn it. Come on. Whoop, damn it. There we go. Okay, it is helping. It is helping. Alright, that's better. That's better. I'm assuming no one survived. No, no one survived. Good. Ooh. Ooh. Good. Money. So we leveled up. That means we get an attribute point. Yes, we do. Okay. So I may want to put the attribute point into this. Just to help it along. Increasing control makes it so... increases their learning limit. Alright, that'll do it. So that's just a flat upgrade. Like, I know that like I can upgrade the strength and everything, but we're not really going to rely on that for some time. Do I want to do that? Or do we get any... additional 10 damage if one-handed is equipped. Extra 10 damage, extra... Okay, if it's like a damage specific build. And this is shield specific. Okay. Well, yeah, I do see why people are saying don't take the health. But that's if you're using one-handed weapons, and I would actually make the argument that we won't be using them very much. Late game is probably a two-handed sort of thing. Although polearms, what does polearms give us? Ooh, that's good. Oh, crouch lance. Okay, so there is crouching. There is crouching. Well, that could be really good. That could be really, really good. But we won't be able to tell because obviously. There you go, we maxed it out. Yeah, bow. I think bow's one of the most useful skills in the game. I mean, look at this. Look at what it gives you. Look at what it gives you. This stuff is insanely good. Ranged units are cheaper to recruit. Like, this is the best skill in the game. Look at this. It gives you everything. That's nuts. That is like a really good skill to have. Alright. Save it so we don't have to do that again. Okay, let's find another small fight. Oh, there we go. Just gotta wait for them to spawn. I think the spawn rates are a little too high on looters, to be honest. It's a little bit too high. I'm not used to it being like this constant of just looters. Like, it should be that if you kill enough of them, eventually it lowers the spawning. I know that they've got camps and everything that causes them to spawn, but, you know, it should still have an impact on them regardless. Wow, this battlefield looks cool. This looks really atmospheric. Whoop. And very difficult to see. Love those god rays. It definitely is a visually pretty game. Like, it does look very, very good. I can't fault them on the art. I definitely can't fault them on the art. They've done a really great job here. Just they've kind of screwed up on the gameplay end, I feel. Specifically in the early game. Alright. Yep. You got a little bit of splashback, did you, horsey? Okay. Cool. Again, you know, it doesn't make for a very spectacular stream. You know, you're basically just going through the motions and trying to level up, and it's not that good. Okay. Did notice we are moving a little bit faster now. Oh, more looters. We're just gonna have to grind looters. It's, yeah. Kind of a bit crummy, to be honest. That's what I get for trying to fight what the developers wanted me to play. Like, just please, give us options. I wanted to have like a different experience with this game, you know, but they're just not gonna let me have it. They're gonna force me to do this. Come on. Ah. Whoop. And there we go. Come on. This game's gonna be amazing modded. You can just tell. You can already just tell how good it's gonna be. So once you tune that gameplay up, and you get it so that it's feeling a little bit nicer to, you know, progress through the game, it could be spectacular. It could be really good. It's just a shame Tailworld's had had a vision for this game, and it's literally just, let's just repeat the same game we already made. You know. I mean, to be fair, you know, the game's still cheaper than your average AAA game. It's still cheaper than your average AAA game. It would be unfair to really compare it to a AAA game because of that reason. They're not asking the same level of commitment than what other developers would be asking you for. So it's cheap for a reason. So it's not going to really be like an earth-shattering sort of video game. But that said, I mean, we're going off the basis of an already established success story. You would expect that success story to, you would expect that success story to go a little bit beyond just repeating the same game over and over again. And that has been a number one big problem that I've got with games, game developers especially at the moment, is they're just repeating the same game over and over. This is no different to that. It's like you are repeating the same game. You're just doing it slightly better than what you did last time. Okay, I might want to sell these weapons because they're pretty useless. And they're just taking up space in my inventory. And inventory space is at a premium. So we're going to get rid of it. Fortunately, we've made some money. We can do some good things with the money. Go to the tavern, ransom my prisoners. So we're sitting on a pretty healthy surplus at this point. What do we got here? No lances yet. Once we get some lances, then I think the game might get a bit better. Because then I won't have to put myself in harm's way so much. Okay, I think it takes into account your actual, When do I take that off? Can I ride the horse like that? Would that actually make him faster? Let's try that. Let's see if that makes the horse faster. Surely that will make the horse faster. Ooh, hello. Hey-oh. Again, the patrols, they just ignore the looters. They shouldn't be doing that. I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure the looters should be getting attacked by the patrols. Or they should be manhunters. Where are the manhunters? I haven't seen a single manhunter. Like, what? Yeah. That's a problem. That's a problem. That needs to be fixed. Because otherwise you've just got looters everywhere. There's no order to things. Like, it... Gotta be careful that they don't accidentally kill my horse. Okay, buddy. The horses are pretty good, I gotta admit. They're pretty... They put a lot of attention to detail into the horses, which is really good to see. Just unfortunately they handle a bit crummy. Look at that. He looks kind of cool. Look at him. That's good. He actually looks like a real horse. It's great. Alright, cool. I'm totally not going to get any viewership today. I know that all the bigger channels are playing this game. We'll probably be going back to Deus Ex at some point, but, you know, gotta ride the hype train, you know. Gotta see what's up with this game. I was curious, so... Oh, that's a big city. Let's see what we got here. Do these all just sell the same stuff? Yep. Battalion pony. Oh no, buddy. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but you can't be my dog no more. Oh, apparently if you've got a horse in your inventory, they can carry your goods. Oh, that's good. Alright, you can be my dog then. You can be my dog. But I need a new horse. This one's way faster. He is way faster. Battalion horses are really good. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. Because why wouldn't I? Do we have any decent swords? That could be worth it just to get my points up, I think. I mean, I would love to be able to afford these bows, but they're so expensive and I can't use a longbow on horseback. And that's too low accuracy. I need high accuracy. I will get the sword just so that I've got that there. Besides, I've got money. We can afford it. Okay. Just gonna save again. Always good to do a hard save where possible. Oh, come back. Come back. Come back. There we go. You better not be forest bandits, by the way. Good. If these guys had been forest bandits, I would have been in a lot of trouble because forest bandits have bows. And I don't really think I can outshoot them. But now, you know, I've got a sword, so Whoop. 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 Hang on, first person. Come back here. He's got a ribcage made out of metal. Whoop. Alright, time to level up some one-handed. Whoop. Hey, okay, we're not doing that. They hit like crazy. They hit so hard. Like, we are not ready to deal with that. And keep in mind, permadeath is a thing, so I can die if I get captured. Okay. At least we can carry more stuff now. Hello there, good sir. Do you need assistance? Do you require assistance? Okay. First real battle of the game, everybody. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh. We're helping those traitorous Valadians. Oh, they're already dead. Oh well, that was pretty one-sided. We did nothing. Nothing of the sort. We might get some loot, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Or nothing. Alright, whatever. I just showed up to the fight. Wanted to see what's up. Oop, hideout. That's for the, Alright, maybe we should go find the looter camps. Oop. Yeah, I wonder, can you actually join the other guys? Hang on, who's there? Oh, whoop. Looters. Well, whilst all the raiding's going on, I will take out the looters. Got to be careful too. I am low on health, so I will be using my bow and arrow for most of this. I do not think it's a good idea for me to go melee at this point in the game. I'm not strong enough to do it. Whoop. Oh god, we're in the town. That's not good. I can't fight in towns. At least my horse is fast now. Oh, okay. Out into the hills. Alright, this seems like a decent spot. I can charge downhill. There we go. Yep, go right, go right, go right. So we've got to shoot from the right. Would also help if I stop banging my mouse on my keyboard. Don't have a lot of room on this desk. I will drink from your skull. Wow. Whoops. Careful with the trees. Because it will reel my horse if I'm not careful. Although he seemed to have a little bit more control than I did in Warband. Especially because this is a better horse than my first one. Whoops. Yo, yeah, that's way better. Oh. The horse doesn't rear anymore. That's good. No more getting soft locked. That's good. Well, I mean, stun locked. Sorry. Whoop. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Leave my horse alone. Whoop. Whoop. Damn it. Come on. Whoop. There you go. Stay down. Yeah, I beat up a group of thugs, okay? A little bit over exaggerated music for this. How we doing? We're doing alright. Wow, they had a lot on them. Beer! Beer, 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 beer! Okay, cool. We will go and trade that. Yeah, early game's a little bit dull. I wish it could be a bit more than this, to be honest. Just sucks having to, like, early game have to build up to something, you know. They're just not going to let you have any fun until you do all the grinding, and it's like, why? There's no need. We've done this in Warband. Like, everyone's seen it a million times already. You're not offering us anything new here, you know, Tail Worlds. That's why I'm like, the early game's got to be improved. It's got to be massively improved than this, because this is just a little too dull at the start. But it will get better, I know, because it's you know, Oh, I can actually afford that? Oh, yeah, but that's a worse bow. I want that one. What is that? 90... I want the 95 one. Yeah, that one. But that's going to be expensive, so we might have to settle for that first. Like, it's just... Like, look at how much I'm going to have to grind just to get an upgraded bow. Ugh. Can I at least get some better arrows? Answer, no. Oh, we leveled up. That's right. We did actually level up. Or maybe we didn't. Oh, wait, yeah, we did. We leveled up our bow. Hold aim for longer. Increases readying speed by 10%. Hold aim for longer or ready speed. Being able to refire would be better than holding. Yeah, being able to refire. That's another thing too. This whole like hunter thing. I wish that there were actual animals on the map that you could hunt. That's always been seen from me as an oversight with regards to Warband and the other Mountain Blades, is that there was no animals to hunt. This is the perfect game for that. Missed opportunity, massively missed opportunity to put that in. I know that there's been some mods that have done it with like the Wild West mod and everything, had it so you could hunt. Something like that, please. Something like that. That would really go a long way in order to flesh out the game, so we're not just hunting, the greatest prey of all, man. Hold aim for longer. Readying speed is way more better. Just because I want to be able to just like I want to be like a machine gun. So yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know what to go with that. But we'll take it slow. We've got our bow. The bow's good. It wouldn't have mattered if I'm actually discovering that your starting skills don't actually matter as much as you think they do. Yeah, they really don't matter that much. And same with the focus system and everything. It doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Like, because you're just going to get points. You just grind, and then you get more points. And then you can fill in those blanks where it was. Because there's only so much focus points you can put in there. The rest of it is actively using your items. Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of the game is just you level up your character and then you put the points into here and then it will give you the rest. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. So you'll need to use these to get to the end game, I think. I think that's what they're trying to pull off there. So you can only really level it up to max if you've got the points here to do it. And that's where that's obviously going to matter. That starting choice is going to matter more in these attribute points than it is on the actual skills themselves. Because you're only really debating focus points. And you get enough focus points anyway to max it out at the start. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're playing at with this system. There's a good idea there, but it undermines a couple of your choices at the start of the game. It does, because you can, switch things out. So the starting choices don't matter as much as you think they do. I mean, they do obviously if you go like a non-combat character. That will obviously impact on your ability to play the game quite substantially. Do I want to take that on? Do I want to take that on? I could take it on. Whoops, not load. No, don't load. Bad game. Yeah, the lag on the UI, not good. Not good. UI shouldn't lag. UI should never lag. You're talking about graphics. You're talking about just 2D images displayed. What is it loading? Like if it's loading the list in, loading in a list isn't that taxing. There's very simple computation. Where is the lag? Where is that lag coming from? Hello there. There's a lack of voice acting too with those confrontations, you know, harvesting season and all that stuff. You know, harvesting season, less talking, more eating, all that stuff. Hey, we're doing from your skull. Alright, leave me alone. We are going to be in a little bit of trouble here in terms of ammo. Actually, to be fair, can I just... Whoop, damn it. Okay, that perk was worth it. The reload time is really good now. Oh, good hit. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Ah, come on. It's so hard to gauge distance. Alright, I may have ill-equipped myself for this fight. Might need to retreat. But I need to kill enough of them first. I think it replenishes your ammo if you retreat, so that'll be fine. Whoop, okay. No, we're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Look, you're letting me chop them down. You understand? You understand, game? They picked a fight with me. They picked a fight with me. So they're getting run down. This is a perfect... Okay, this is where we level up our one-handed. Whoop. I am messing up because I've forgotten how to play this game. Hang on. This is hard to do on horseback. Very, very hard to do on horseback. Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him. Okay. We killed 6, took 5. Not bad. We're getting better. So that's how I'm going to level up my one-handed. Is if they retreat, then I will cut them down. Because otherwise, if I don't do that, then we're going to have a bad time. Because I'm just never going to be able to upgrade. Ooh, wine. Fish and wine. Good. Never going to be able to upgrade my my fighting capacity. So, sadly, it looks like combat-orientated characters are the only way you can play this game. Because if you try to play anything else, you're going to have a bad time. Because the looters are always going to be a pain in the butt. And you're not going to be able to stop them. Even if you try to, you know, pay for mercenaries, you're still not going to be able to stop them. Because they will interrupt you, and it will just waste your time. So you might as well just put skill points into combat. Because they're not going to let you do it otherwise. So... Okay. I was sort of hoping that this would be a little bit more... you know, a little bit more interactive. Instead, all I'm seeing really is just the AI going about its own stuff. Can I actually go to the wolfskins and talk to them? Because will they actually talk to me and let me join them? Is that a thing I can do? Let's find out. I have a quick question. What is it? Never mind. You see, that's what I mean. I want to be able to ask the Wolfskins, is it possible to join you? Because, I mean, look at how cool they are. They're like crazy animalistic guys. Awesome. But, you know, couldn't tell you where they hide out. I could always follow them, but, too many looters to kill. Whoop. There's an opportunity there, but, whoop. Why am I going in there? Okay, let's fight these looters. Like, again, I wish I was doing anything other than this. I wish that it was possible for me to, you know, fight anything but looters at this point in the game. But I'm going to be hopeless in taking anything on. There's just no way to fight anything better than this. So... So yeah, first thing people need to start modding in. Ow! First thing they need to mod in is the ability to not have to deal with the looter spam. Or at the very least, the devs need to fix it so that there's manhunters. Take a look at that sword. Not a bad sword. Okay. Yeah, I'm having trouble understanding why the smithing system's set up the way it is. Like, I was kind of hoping that, you know, you could put some items together and then sell your work, but they've not done that. The weaponsmithing system seems a little bit, you know, not what I was expecting it to be. It's like a lot of work. Like, obviously later on it might have some benefit. Later on you might be able to do what I'm asking to do, but early on it just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense why you would even want to make any of those weapons if they're not worth anything. They're more trouble than they're worth. They're no better than the store-bought weapons. So why would you bother? Seems like a bit of an afterthought, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it would be like a trade skill. You know, that's what this game needs. It needs trade skills. It needs the ability to play as a character who, you know, sits in a workshop and makes stuff. And then if you're a character that makes stuff, then, you know, you can just chill out for a bit instead of having to do looter spam every 2 seconds. Like, it would help break up the monotony. It really would. Need to get more barbed arrows. Yeah, I'm going to keep that there because if I get more looter routes, then I can obviously run them down. So that might be the incentive for me taking on the bigger battles now, is so that I can run them down and level up some of my other abilities. Did I sell my prisoners? Yes, I did. Good. That's another thing that would be good too, is an auto sell prisoner on town entry. If you were, you know, obviously going to do that. 38 looters. Again, looter spam. Not good. Not good. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Looter spam that big is not fun at all. Makes the game too hard. And, like, I mean, sure, if you're a bigger army, but you won't be able to run them down. They're too big, and they're too fast. So, you would never be able to catch them. Just not fun. They shouldn't ever get to that size. Especially when there's no manhunters. Whoa, okay. Horse archery is very fun though. I will definitely say that. They've made horse archery incredibly fun. Alright, time for the rundown. Whoop. Yeah, I'm too used to being able to one-shot them, so I don't know why I can't one-shot them on horseback. It's a little bit dull. Come on. Where you think you're going? Whoop. And again, would help if it was automatic. Whoop. Whoop. Come back here. I want to hit you with my sword. There you go. One-handed's leveled up. Alright, I might take the damage on it because I have noticed that I am doing way too little damage. I know I said I was probably going to go health, but nah, there's no reason to take the health now. If I have to rely on that particular weapon, then it makes more sense to put it into damage. My intent was not to rely on it. I wanted to go double-handed. But at this point in time, there's no double-handed weapons. That's another thing. You know, there was a abundance of weapons at the start of Warband. But there's none here in this game. So we will take the damage. I don't want to go on that. I think I'll probably take the damage on that too. Yeah. Like, we're going to have very low hit points, but there's no reason not to take that. And I could always put a focus point on one-handed as well. So that it makes it a little bit easier to level all that up. So we'll be very versatile. That's what my plan is. Once we get lances, then I'll be putting all my points into polearm. And then we should be able to pretty much do everything, which is good. Hang on. What does this give me? Close quarters. Melee damage. Movement speed. Ugh. That's so... This is so wasted. This is so wasted. This is like... a little bit dull. It's a little bit dull. I kind of... Athletics should have actually given you a lot more than this. It should have been like, you know, your character's getting faster and faster and faster and faster. There's no reason to even prioritize that. Spare arrows on your horse. I mean, everything encourages you to be a horse archer. Like, oh man, I might want to start putting points in the riding. I really need to start putting points into it because there's some really good combinations here that you could probably pull off. Carrying capacity. I mean, look at that. It's just, yeah, riding definitely is going to help. Riding is definitely going to help. Now, I'm not taking on the 38 stack. Go away. Forest bandits. I know they're a small group and I could have taken them on, but I don't want to risk it because they've got arrows. And those arrows can one-shot me. Like, I need armor. And actually finding armor at this point in the game, gonna be hard. Like, I'd have to go to the Empire, I think. I might want to do that, actually. I might want to go to the Empire. Because obviously their smithies would be better. They got like the cataphracts and all that stuff, so that'll be cool actually, getting cataphracts for my horses. I do like the fact they added that. Hang on, slow down, horsey. Hang on. Yeah, that extra draw speed is amazing. Whoop. Ah, come on. They really did well on the horse sounds. Sounds great. You can hear when your horse is on a different surface, the sound it makes is different. It's good. It's very atmospheric, this game. Very good. Just, again, gameplay needs a bit of work. Campaign's a bit dull. Bit dull in the early game. We'll see what the later game is like when you're doing like the Lord stuff. Okay. Starting to get stronger now. That's good. The early game's always bad in Mount & Blade. It's always got a really bad early game. So, yeah, there's a lot they could be doing to improve on that. I'd love to know if anyone actually does enjoy the early game, because I've never encountered anyone that said good things about it. Just that, like, it's just grindy and tedious. It's grindy and tedious and you don't feel good about it. You just go, well, I really want to do more of the bigger battles, you know. That's what everyone plays Warband for. That's what everyone plays Bannerlord for, you know. You want those big battles, and then eventually there's siege battles. And, you know, being a lord, town management, you know, all that good stuff. Kingdom management. This stuff, not fun. They got to make this stuff more fun. They gotta, like, as what people would say, you gotta have a good hobo phase in games. This is definitely not a good hobo phase. Ow. Look at Yeet von Yeatenson over here. There you go. Leveling up the bow very quickly, which is great. Come on, do it. Come on. He's talking more riding. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Again, it's all a bit samey. It's all a bit samey up until, you know, you get somewhere. I did notice that you can actually join some of the lords as well. And like fight as just a soldier, but, you know, again, part of the problem with that, though, is you're relying on the AI to pick your fun, and most of the time it never does. It never picks a really fun battle. It just picks something that's like always one-sided, or you know, repeats the same fight over and over and over again, and you don't want that. You want to have a bit of variety when you do that. And with the player can pick that. AI can't do that. AI has no capacity for that. So, okay, let's take a look here. So one. I don't understand this whole sell all buy all thing. I don't know why that's there. That does not seem like a good idea. Like, I want to... Oh, Alt does it now. Okay, Alt does it now. So if you hold down Alt... No. What about double click? No. No, there's no hotkey for that now. Great. Okay, there's no hotkey for that. That also needs to change. There needs to be a hotkey in order to quick sell. I also didn't notice what those buttons do. Should probably look at that. Oop, I'm in the tavern now. Alright, whatever. We'll go in the tavern. I'm assuming they all look different. Please let them look all different. No, they don't. They're copy pasta. Oh, well. How's my character look? Okay, she's looking alright. That's good. Right, so note to self, probably use random, because then you end up with a character that doesn't look like a freak. I just go in and tweak her from that point. Yeah, it's pretty much all the same. So all the taverns are the same. They did say that in the early access thing, that they were like, there will be instances where we've used copy paste to flesh out the game a bit so it's playable. And understood. That's a compromise I'll allow. Mountain Blade 1, same deal was with that. So we knew that going in. I don't mind. And, you know, same with some of the cities as well. The cities were all meant to be unique, but as you can clearly see, there are a lot of copy paste going on. Like, that city's the same as this one. They're all pretty much identical. But that's fine. They will work on it, and we'll get some really amazing, unique locations that we can turn into, you know, our own little empires and stuff. Let's actually go see what the empire's like. So down here's where the empire is, I'm assuming. Yes, that's the empire. Alright, so we might want to get out of Britannian territory and just go see what the rest of Calradia is looking like. Because right now all I'm doing is just fighting on the same territory, and it's getting a little samey. Oop. Okay, well, before that, we will fight these looters. Okay, I should be able to take these guys on, no problem. Looters are fairly easy to deal with. Please give me a bridge battle. Please give me a bridge battle. Bridge battle. Bridge battle. Bridge battle. River battle. It gave me a river battle. And they're on the same side as the river as me. Again, tactics skill should be about picking the battlefield. You know, I'm annoyed that's not a thing. I really would like to see that finally. Having random battlefields is not my idea of fun. I want to be able to use my tactics skill so that I can encourage flat battlegrounds depending on what my playstyle is. Like maybe you want some hills to put your archers on. You know, that would be good from a control perspective because you can get absolutely screwed over with the random nature of the maps. So it would be very cool if you could pick and choose where you did your fighting. I'm having trouble seeing the stream, I think. It looks a little bit murky, doesn't it? Should I do some fixes? Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Sorry about that. Let's just tweak the gamma a bit. So that you might actually be able to see what we're doing. That's a little better. I do apologize for the stream quality. I can't make that work any better. At least you can see it now. It was a little bit dark there, wasn't it? Oops. Ow. Yep. Just gotta lean a little bit to the left. Yeah. Just a little bit to the left. My aim's a little bit off. Yeah, that stream quality's a little rough. But you can actually see it now, that's good. Alright. Sorry for everyone that's been watching during these darker battles and you've not been able to see anything. Still getting used to this game. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't capturing properly. It just seems to be with movement. Like, I need to look at improving my stream quality. Okay. Like, the UI looks fine. It's just the game graphics. I don't know why the game graphics are artifacting so much. Strange. Very, very strange. Whoop. Mountain bandits. Not ready to take them on. Mountain bandits are bad. Very, very bad. And looters and bandits will join forces, as I understand. Let's take a look at this town, because this is like a Roman town. We are a tourist in an unholy land. Because I wanted to see what the Empire architecture looks like. Oh yeah, that was cool. Why am I not on horseback though? Again, another thing they need to specify if you're on horseback or not. Oh, I think you can do that. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. Maybe they did this. Maybe they did this. Maybe the developers actually thought ahead. Let's see. If I'm on horseback, they thought ahead. They caught me on this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, game. Load times are excessive. This is on a solid state. Really good solid state drive, and even that's lagging. Right, okay. They didn't think ahead. Right, so you should be able to pick whether or not you're on horseback. Because walking around this scene would take ages. Have you seen how big this is? It's giant. Absolutely giant. Wow, it actually feels like a city too. Granted, no one's doing anything. I'm assuming this is because of early access. Yeah. So everyone's just kind of standing around not doing anything. See if we've got any interesting armors here. Right, moral of the story. Yes, the Empire has better equipment. By far better equipment. Let's take a look at this. What does that look like? Well, that's kind of okay. Can I get us something nice? Yes, I can. Cool. Yep. That'll work. Probably take that off. There we go. Okay. That'll work. And I gotta get rid of that weapon. It looks silly. Let's see what else they sell. This is interesting. So the Empire seems to have more access to things. So, yeah, the Britannians are like really in a bad state at the start of the game. Hang on, that was a weaponsmith. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Oh my god, what a difference. Do we have any lancers? If we got some lancers, I would love to get one. Pilar. Imperial Lance. Imperial Lance. Imperial Lance. Can I actually use that to... Yes, please. Can I have that? Are you going to sell that to me? You going to let me have that? Good. Okay. Finally a lance. Oh. That's going to improve this game immensely. If it works. If the mechanic still works the way it used to. Because then I won't have to worry anymore about distance. I can just get right up and close and absolutely wreck. Yep, that'll work. What did I see there, actually? What are the buttons here? Oh yeah, for the different items that you can use. So, I don't understand why we're in a list and yet we've got sorting here. That really doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. I mean, well, it kind of does, is what I said earlier. It's like being able to query it does help. But, yeah, I'm trying to make sense of that. I don't understand why it's, I don't know why it's set up like this. There's no need for it to be in a list. It's just bad UI design. It's going to, oh yeah, you can. Okay, so it does have queries. Just nothing I can really use. Like, where's the search bar? Search bar would be useful in this kind of context. You know, there's things I could be doing better with this. So the lance will help immensely. I would like to practice on some looters if I can with the lance. Oop, no ban. No. Leave me alone. Do not want. Do not want. Go away. No bully. Whoop. There we go. Got some looters. Okay, let's try this lance out. Let's see what this does. We should be able to wreck with this thing. If this works out, then this is going to really salvage the game for me. Why are you not crouching? Why is the lance like this? Okay. There's no lance crouching. Unless I'm missing a key press. Switch weapon usage. It could be X. Could be X. Yeah. I would try X. Nah, okay, lances are absolutely horrendous. They don't actually do what they say they do. So they need a lance crouching system. That's a real shame too. Oop. Ow! Come on. Ah. Okay, lances are not bad. I'll give it credit. I will give it credit there. I will give it credit there. It's not too bad. Oh my god. Right. The only thing that would make this perfect is a crouching system. Wow. Wow. Yeah. This is OP. This is really OP. Eat whacking stick! Wow. Right, that's my new favorite weapon. Okay, we can apparently hit them with a big stick. We can hit them with a very, very big stick. Lesson learnt. Lesson learnt. We can hit them with a big stick. So maybe what I want to do is probably cut back on my arrows and then take my sword and then combine the two, and then that way I can level them both up. And that's the only way I'm going to be able to make this viable, because otherwise I'm going to be stuck using the bow and arrow for the rest of the game. So that's probably not a good idea. Although we do get new hit points, because that's a guaranteed sort of ability. And our horse also gets some hit points, which is great. How do I want to do this? Because now that we're on the pole arm, maybe I want to increase my pole arm just a little bit. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So that we can get to the Lancer upgrade. Because, I mean, look at how... Like, okay, it says... Look, it says you can crouch it. How do I crouch the spear? How do I actually do that? Because it hasn't really explained that to me, how I do that. So... Oh, yeah, and I got my clan. I never even bothered to check this screen. Right, this is your management screen. Gotcha. And I'm assuming this is your faction screen? Yes. That's your faction screen. What's this? Where's the... Should be an encyclopedia somewhere. Nah. What's this? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how to crouch. I couldn't tell you how to crouch the spear. Because that's really what I... Like, I think I need to go fast enough, but it's not doing it. Is there a button for it? I've done this before, where I've already looked at it. Is it Z? Is that what I'm looking for? Do I press the Z button? Face generator. Face generator. What? What? Oh, okay. We can change the character. Right. We can actually change our character. Good. Alright. Why isn't that visible? You know? Why isn't there like on screen that I can see that? I'm assuming crouching the spear is Z. Because there's no thing on here to tell me that it's a thing I can do. Oh, there is a quick save. There is a quick save. Okay, good. N. N for encyclopedia. Let's see if I can get lances. So, lance. Ugh. Nah. Alright. Why even have that then if you're not going to tell me anything? Nah. What is Kingdom Laws? Like, it says, oh, there's laws and everything, but it very rarely actually applies. Like, I haven't encountered anything in terms of the laws. So, they need to kind of fix that as well. Make it so that, you know, players more aware. I mean, overall, it's been pretty lawless around these parts. Since there's no patrols actually helping out, they're just ignoring the looters. Not really doing anything. I want to test my lance. I want to see if I can actually pull that off. I can't believe how clutch that lance became. Like, that actually allows us to melee. We've got, you know, we've got a lot more range on them now, so they don't just one-shot us every time. It's actually viable to do it now. Oop. Yeah, it's giving me really dark battles as well. Hang on, can I... Wait, so... I'm assuming that's crouching? Nah. Okay, I don't really know what crouching is in this game. Well, okay, I'm copping out. I'm copping you guys out. Because you do way too much damage. Like, that's the other thing too. There's no... Like, I didn't notice in the training camps there was a crouching tutorial, so I might have to go and do that tutorial. Because it doesn't work how Warband works. Oh my god, really? Yeah, the damage is inconsistent. It's absolutely inconsistent. Like, I feel like I can just like walk up to them and it's like, oh, I might take a small hit. But no, then they do a big hit. And it's like, where is the consistency with the damage that they're doing? Like, it's just, oh, wait, I went back to the wrong save. And my game's crashed. No. Yes. No. Just freezing. That autosave is going to be after the battle. Ugh. Yeah, again, the autosave system, I wish there was a way to turn it off. I wish there was a way to turn the autosave system off so that I can just rely on manual saving. Oh, it went... Okay, well, it didn't save when I lost the battle, so that's fine. I guess we just keep going. Yeah. But I mean, you know, we are early access. Am I enjoying the game so far? Kinda. Yeah. Kinda. I wouldn't say it's the second coming of, you know. But, yeah. It's not the worst game ever. I just wish that the damage was consistent, that's all. Because I can't tell if, like... If they throw a rock at me, is that just going to skim my horse and not hurt me? Or is it going to, like, do all the damage in the world? And so far, it's been doing all the damage in the world. So, it's not good. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I can't tell if it's safe or not to approach them. So I have to take more risky moves in order to... actually do anything in this game. Oop. There you go. Sit down. Okay, that's better. So I might go to the training area just so I can do the tutorial proper. So I can actually know what lance crouching is, because it's not explained anywhere in the controls. So I'm assuming it's a concept, and if it's a concept, it has to be done through the training field. But I mean, money's not a problem. We're doing pretty good on money, so it's fine. Please don't tell me that one training field's the only one. It is, isn't it? It's like the only one in the whole thing. Am I seriously going to have to go back to here? Yes, I am. Okay. So the only way to get to the training field is here. Oh, you know what? We are... Whoops. Can't go to castles. It's very hard to tell what's a castle and what's a town, because they're very similar. Personally, if it was me designing this game, I would just make it so that the castles work exactly like the towns. Just make them work identical. There's no reason for one to be any different, except for that a castle should just be a smaller town, but with the castle management stuff built on top of it, like a fort in the center. And then a town is like a town, you know. Like a town is just a big castle. That's really what it should be. It shouldn't be like this either or sort of thing. Yeah, we'll sell the wine as well. We're rolling in money now. We're doing really well. And I think I got some prisoners. I got one prisoner. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the training area so I can learn how to do crouching. Because if I can do that, then the quality of the stream will improve immensely. Because then I won't have to take so many damn chances. Where am I? Come on. And if a looter attacks us, then we'll be able to take it on anyway. I gotta say, the world map's probably one of the best things about this game. The world map is very detailed, very, very cool. I'm glad we have that upgrade that lets us move fast through the forests, because yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Ah, bandit spam. Devs, tone it down. God damn, tone it down. I am gonna take these looters on because seriously, they're just gonna follow me. So they've got to turn the bandits down. There's too many of them. There's way too many of them. Like, there's no manhunters in the game to be able to control the looters and the bandit spam. So they're just going to get worse and worse and worse. Like, if you just leave it there, the whole map will be swarming in them. Alright, let's get some good levels on the polearm. Oops. Whoa, okay. Now you guys are straight up. Straight up doing me dodgy. I do love the sound they make when you hit them with the polearm. Whoops. Good horsey. Whoop. Go. Alright, good. Early days. Early days. I have noticed that my viewership's pretty low today, so that doesn't surprise me. But hey, someone showed up. They enjoyed themselves, so whatever. You know. I should be making games right now and not playing games, but I'll allow the exception at the moment. Just because, you know, there was a bit of hype behind this game, so I wanted to see what all the fuss is about. It's not the worst game ever. I gotta say, it's not the worst game ever. It's like, it's about 50% the way to a good game. Definitely. I would recommend people wait. I would recommend very much that people wait. That's mounted spear, but is that a... I'm assuming that this is what it means by... Yeah, but it didn't give me the crouching tutorial. So what, is there just no tutorial on crouching? Nah, there's no tutorial on crouching. It doesn't tell you how to do it. Okay, well, that's a problem. Let's see if the forums tell you anything. Bannerlord. Bannerlord, Lance, crouching. There we go. Okay, a lot of people were saying, how do you crouch? X while using the weapon. So it says use X. After getting speed up, there should be an icon at the bottom of the screen telling you to press X. I didn't see that last battle, so... Also, training field should be used to test your weapons. Like, just saying, that would be useful if I could just go to the training field and go, oh, how would this weapon work in a battle? Because right now it's useless. The training field's just not even necessary. You don't even need it. Like, it's mainly just for the beginners, but I would argue that the beginners could probably learn more from just getting into a battle. It doesn't really explain much. The tutorial is not very good. Especially with this new combat system. Like, the new combat system is already hard enough as is to work with. You know what? I will probably take on those looters. Let's also try quick saving. Oh, don't like that. That's a bad... That's not good. So it should tell me when my lances are quit that I can charge in. I think maybe my microphone's covering it. I don't know. I need to just check. Either that or my course isn't moving fast enough. Couldn't tell you. Where's the crouch? Nah. I can't crouch the lance. It's not working. Is that a skill that I have to unlock? Couldn't tell you. All I know is that it's clearly not working as intended. It's definitely not working properly. Because they were saying it should have an indicator. I'm using a lance. Unless it's... Hang on. Do I have to actually... Do I actually have to do this and then... Nah. Hold it down and then do it. Nah. Not working. Nah. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what you can do to get that to work. Should be working, but it's not. Damn it. Come on. At least my horse is behaving a bit better now. It's good. Well, if I didn't know rightly, Caldaria, I would say that you've got a bit of a crime problem. With the number of looters that are roaming around. And no one seems to be cleaning them up. Yeah. Whoop, okay. Sword time. Whoop. Or lance time. Either one. Whoop, come on. You get back here. Get back here. You get back here. Get back here. I got him? Good. Polearms are great. Hope they can figure out how to actually do crouching. Because, not good. It's not good. Because if I could do that, then I'd just ram into them. And I'd get hits every time. It'd be so much easier. I can't tell if it's bugged or what. I can't find any documentation because of how new the game is. Everyone says, you can do it. But yeah, I can't tell how you're supposed to do it. And a lot of people are saying it's OP when you actually get it to work. But it says the couch like so. When prompted to, how do I bring the prompt up? Only in single player you can change it, but in multiplayer you had to do it manually by pressing X. Okay, I'm really confused at how this is supposed to work. This is not well documented at all. They don't tell you anything anywhere on how to do it. So yeah, that's another bad thing. Another bad thing by Tailworlds, they need to be able to tell or teach the player how to couch properly. Because if I can't do it, then I'm going to have a hard time with polearms. because well, I mean, I'm not going to have the hardest time. I mean, it's still working better than swords are, but it's you know, it's not a fun time not knowing how to do it. So I mean, on the plus side though, at least we're getting some enjoyment from the game, but I just wish that it didn't have to be just looter spam all the time. Again, like, I mean, the UI needs work. It's not the best. Oops. Don't want to go into the smithy, because that character's not a smithy character. What do I want to do here? Let me go back to the stream. Need to bring the stream up. Yeah, the only context I could probably recommend this game is if you were that bored for a game, then maybe get it, but otherwise I would wait. I mean, unless it really... Well, that said, the multiplayer could be better. So, I haven't tried multiplayer yet. That may be a big draw for people, so I might need to go play multiplayer and just see if that's better. I'm sure it probably will be, because their focus during development, that's why the delays happened, was on multiplayer. Because they really want to turn this into a esports. I don't know why, but they're trying to. So, at least the stream quality is a bit better now. Yeah, because like those night battles, you could barely see them. Whoa! Okay. Actually, I wonder if turning off HDR would probably fix the issue. Yeah. Going through the motions. Just keep fighting the same battle over and over again. Ugh. Grab! Whoa! There's always that one guy I managed to... Whoa! Ay! Whoop. Ow! Dude, what the hell? Oh, come on. There you go. Sit down. Okay. What are we doing now? Let me just check, see what my focus are like. Oops, that's wrong. Yeah, I wanted it like... again, you know, perfect opportunity to give me some documentation on what the skill does, but I thought I already took that. Alright. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, because I reverted back that time. Alright, so I need to probably take the point on riding, because my horse being able to go faster would really help. That would really, really help right now, is having a faster horse. And it eventually increases my bow accuracy as well, which means we should be absolutely pinpointing, you know, people to shoot. And I should be able to get that bow as well, so that will be good. We'll get a better bow, we'll be able to do more damage. You got rid of the bow, great. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find one. Actually, maybe it needs a shield. Maybe that's why I can't crouch the lance, because it needs a shield. Is that what I'm doing wrong? I need to be able to test that. I'm assuming that crouching only works with a shield. But I could be wrong. I mean, again, I don't really understand the mechanic because it's not documented. It's like no documentation on it at all. Whoops. Yeah, there needs to be more to do actually inside cities, because if you're just going to have looters sitting out the front, it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, that's why I say there needs to be like a job system, a trade system. So at the bare minimum, there's at least something to do while you're in towns. If you get locked in by raiders, you know. I really want that bow. That's too much money, but I really want that one. Because that will definitely go a long way. Way more damage, way more speed, way more accuracy. Why wouldn't I? And I've already got a fairly fast horse. I don't think there's any reason to get upgrades on the horse. So, except now I've lost all my money. So, but that will be worth it because we are mainly using the bow and arrow for our fighting. And I'm hoping that Content ID doesn't flag this video, because that will disappoint me too. Because seriously, like it just means I'll have to lose the amazing music in this game, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. I think this qualifies as fair use, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure the music from the game I'm actually streaming is covered under a streamer's standard rights. But, you know, YouTube's welcome to challenge that. And they probably will. I'm going to just make a safety save, just in case I get corruption. Oh, it looks like quick saving actually creates another save for you, so manually saving doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god, it's taking forever to save. Why is it taking this long? I'm on a solid state. I'm gonna go get a drink. If this corrupts, I'm gonna be angry. Yep, I'm assuming that's a dead save. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, what? Oh no. It's a... I typed in the wrong name. Okay, It can't overwrite saves. I'm a dummy. It can't overwrite saves. So that's the problem. If you name it the same thing, then it can't overwrite. Never mind. So I just need to remember to give it different names. Okay. Ugh. I'm really tired. So, yeah. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat the current YouTubers that are playing the game right now in terms of viewership. Like, I'm so screwed. I'm so not going to be able to beat those channels. But that's fine. I don't know if I'll continue to stream this game or not. It's going to come down to, you know, are people going to be interested in seeing it? Because I might just take this off stream. Just so I can learn the game, so I'm allowed to make mistakes. Because I am kind of embarrassing myself with how bad I'm playing. That's a lot accurate. That's a lot more accurate. Oh, look at that. Whoop. We're also riding a lot better now as well. Helps when you actually upgrade your horse. Ow. We need armor. Definitely need armor. Whoa! Okay, come back here. Want to hit you with my big stick. Get back here, it's whacking day. Whacking day, oh whacking day! Come here. There you go. See, that wasn't that hard. You shouldn't have run away. Oop. Grant me revenge. And if you do not, then to hell with you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't get to run away. You don't get to run away. That's right, run away. Everyone gets a whack. Alright. You win this round. Lie down. I'm actually surprised at how few arrows you get. Like in the original, you know, first two games, yeah, like you were just rolling in ammo. You would just have so many arrows that you could shoot. Whereas in this is like, yeah, you've got way less. Way, way less. You know what, if I want to actually save that bow, now I see why they've done a civilian option so that you can just do this if you want to hold on. Whoops. Oh, you can't actually do that. Okay. You win this round with Tail Worlds. I was kind of hoping that I could use that as a separate storage, but oh well. If I wanted to level up, I could always go do some tournaments. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Things are getting a little too samey. As much as it's great to dab on looters, I'd rather just go do something else right now. Because it's a little samey. A little bit samey. That's my main issue with this game. Is just the fact that it railroads you into doing easily the most dullest thing that you could think of doing. You're an empire, right? Yes, you're an empire. Okay, let's go to the trader, see what we can purchase. It's still the same lances. So what's the length? Hang on. That's the other problem too. It doesn't even tell you what a lance is. Like, it might be labeled a lance, but it might not actually be a lance. Oh, I can actually get some armor. That would be good. Oh no, they've gone with the historically inaccurate Roman braces. You shouldn't have done that. That's not accurate. Mainly taking leg and arm damage. That's probably a good one. Splint boots for a little bit extra. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we do need to sell some of these items. That's better. What was that? Hang on. I would love to do this as like a proper trader run, but there's no way to make that work in the context of the game because of its railroading you into combat. What does she look like with a leather tunic? That actually looks kind of cool. What's the price? 200. It's not too bad. She could use some gauntlets though. Yeah, that looks ugly. Don't like that. That's not too bad. Maybe I won't do that. Oops. Put some clothes on, woman. Maybe I get a shield and just see if I can couch the leaderboard. It actually has a proper leaderboard for the town. Or is that a leaderboard for multiplayer? I think it's for the town. Okay, practice. Good. She's like, do I really want to subject myself to this? Maybe. The Roman towns look awesome. They do. The Empire's awesome. Yep. I was just there. I shouldn't have pressed that button. That would be good, actually, if there was like a little icon that said, this will cause a load screen. This will cause a load screen. And then that way, you don't click on it by accident. Okay. Let's go into the arena. Let's go practice fight. And then we'll just have a little bit of fun. Because I'm sick of beating up looters. Ow! Yeah, I didn't have a hope in hell of winning that. Okay, I won't be doing that anymore. That takes too long to load. This game is so load heavy. I can't believe how load heavy it is. Let's see what the taverns look like in this town. Hopefully different. Good, they look different. They're more populous than the Britannians. So I noticed I'm moving a lot faster. Can't afford it. See ya. Now play classical gas. Yeah. Ugh. I could always go join one of the kingdoms. Like, that wouldn't be the worst idea ever, but, you know. Just so that, like, rather than just beat up on looters all the time, I would actually be able to do something for a change. I could always build up, like, a bit of an army, too. That's another thing I could do. I'm just trying to get my character's XP up. So... And you only get that through actually doing things. Ooh. Okay, gotta be careful. Whoop. Ah, oh, such a small room of... Whoop. Bad. Bad looter. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, let's just get the polearm out then. Oh, did I see that? There was an X there for a second. I did see it there for a second. Oh, that just tells me it hit. Okay. That's confusing then. Oop. Ow. You guys are really good with those rocks. Dude, come on. Ow. Alright, I've had enough of you. Ugh. I'm just having to fight the same armies over and over again. I'm just gonna start actually recruiting soon. Just so I can go take on something a little bit more interesting. Granted, my character's not a leader character, she's a fighter character, but, you know. We just gotta be careful, because if we get captured, there's a chance that our character might die. So, yeah, gotta be a bit careful with that. I think the marriage system only, comes into play once you become a lord. Much like it was in the original warband system, but with the added advantage that you actually have kids now, and then they become your heirs, and if you die, you become them and all that stuff. So that'll be kind of interesting to see, because I think that's where most of the focus of this game's been put into. Come on, let me hit you with my stick. Ow. Leave my horse alone. Looking forward when I get better arrows than this. Because these arrows barely do any damage. Whoop. Oh, come on. That's right, sit down. There you go. Oh, gee. I haven't noticed the frame drops. Sorry about that. Yeah, you would have thought that, given the premiere stream of this game the other day, the same thing happened. I did notice that too, that the stream quality was quite bad. So I can't tell if it's something I've done or if it's just this game not cooperating with Streamlabs. I really don't know what's going on there. But, you know, I'm trying my best. If there's a way to fix it, I'll look into it. But right now, I don't know really how to fix that. Okay, we'll upgrade our riding. I want to get my riding all the way up and then eventually change over to polearms. Man, it takes ages to level this up. It takes so long to level it up. Can use bow on horseback. Yeah, we really need to get to that. Really need to get to that so we can do all this stuff. Although the idea of using any bow on horseback, I mean, is that really going to help? I couldn't really say. Maybe having more arrows could be better. Again, don't really know. Might actually go to the keep and just see if there's something waiting for me at the keep so that I can, whoops, click the wrong button. Again, there should be a load screen indicator because I'm creating a load when I don't need to. There's no one really in here, right? Except him. How much do you cost? 2. Ugh. 2 guys? That's barely anything. I'll just get some peasants. Wow, today went really quick. Oh, alright, I'm not famous enough. Can't go in the keep. Can't go in the keep. So, yeah, I have to keep grinding. Maybe army of poachers. Alright, maybe I'll recruit some troops. Oh, damn it. Click the wrong button again. Yeah, that delay is not good either. That shouldn't be happening. Recruit troops. Can't recruit them out of the town. I have to go to the smaller nearby towns. Okay, recruit troops. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 guys I can get from there. Let's go up to here and get some more. So I'm going to get my warband started. Who are you? Same deal. Cool. Let's take a look at our party now. How we look? Okay, good. And there's the clan thing. So, can't remember how to actually get the clan started. I think we've got like a requirement that we got to improve money and the party size. Yeah. So we need at least 20 and a whole stack of cash. And a companion. And then we're a clan. Okay, cool. And then I might go start doing some of those quests. Since I'm looking for something to do. Because, yeah. Seriously, no one wants to join me? Ugh. There you go, 2 more. If I get enough people join, then I'll be able to take on some of the more interesting enemy types. Fortunately, desperate times calls for desperate measures, because, yeah, otherwise we're not going to have any fun with this game if I keep doing that. So, and at this point in time, they are very cheap to have, so we don't have anything to worry about. Kind of shocked at how many people were able to like get further than what I'm currently at, but I guess it's because I'm playing on a harder difficulty than what they probably were. Oh wow, my army sizes are quite big. Like I can take up to almost 50 guys. Ooh. That's good. Got a bit of variety here. Two. Oh, we got the same speed as them. That's the other thing too that I don't like, is having to run down looters. Like eventually you get too big and then you have to run them down. It's like, oh god. Okay. Now we're in charge of an army. Let's see how this goes. I'll probably end the stream in the afternoon, so usual time, 5 o'clock. We'll finish at 5 o'clock. I will keep playing though after this, just so I can have my own personal time with the game. Just because I am getting really tired of talking. Nice flat battle as well. That's good. Oop. A little bit higher. Nah, shot over. There you go. Ow! Don't shoot at me. Whoop. Alright, I gotta go help them. I think my boys got hurt. Oh, no, my boys are fine. My boys wrecked them. Go get him. Wow, you guys wrecked house. Couple got hurt though. Ooh, that's nasty. So I took 4 dead. That's unfortunate. I don't like losing people. Couple of my guys got leveled up. And we're warrior or wood runner. Well, at this point, I want to mainly prioritize them as infantry. As much as it would be really cool to have like a whole bunch of archers and everything. Although then again, that wouldn't be too bad. Let's do that. The wood runners. Hang on. Well, yeah, we'll go with skirmishers. We're going to be like little bandits sort of thing. So that will work. Okay, so we got ransom. Oh, that button looks too much like a go back button. Again, that list is bad. There should be a distinction between, you know, go to tavern and go back. There's no distinction between the two. They look way too similar. You see that? Like, they look way too similar. I keep hitting the wrong button. And as a result, I end up in a load screen, which you don't want. Their UI designers aren't the best, and that shows. It really, really shows. Made a bit of money from that. That's good. We should go do that quest, actually. So she is captured by bounty hunters. Army of poachers. Yeah, I love how there's bounty hunters and yet none of them are on the map. None of them are on the map to stop the bandits. Like, I'm confused. I'm confused. Like, that seems like just such a huge oversight from the developers that there was no manhunters in the game at all. Something that was in the base Mount & Blade, very original Mount & Blade, you know. Okay, what can I do for you? Want you to crush them, kill them. Thank you, we paid well. Okay, cool. This city looks awesome. Look how cool this place looks. You someone I can talk to? Shop worker. Got some questions. War workshop. Hang on. Whoop. Whoop. Hang on. Keep pressing the same thing. Wine pass. Okay. Yeah, we need to get enough money to be able to buy some of the industries here. Because that would be really cool then. Then I won't actually have to do any grinding. Yeah, the frame rate's really tanking. I don't know why. I don't know why the stream's suffering so bad. This game does not stream well. Does not stream well at all. Hang on. Where was the quest? He asked you to go to Tell Lead. Tell Lead. Where is the go to location button? So it's a little village, right? Tell Lead. There it is. We'll get a dude. Right, so he tells me to go to Toledo around midnight. Okay. So we're just kind of waiting around town for a bit. No. There he goes. No. We are men of people who take from the rich and give to the poor. The man who paid us is living high on the hog, and never cares for the common folk. But we care. The choice is yours. Continue, do what you're doing. Maybe we can come to an agreement. Maybe. Look, you're not bad people. Just leave the royal grounds and I'll make sure your crimes will be forgotten. Critical chance success, 39%. I'll probably go with that one. There we go. I see. But I don't think we have something in common. Oh, but we do. Ineffective? I don't think so. Critical success! Yes! I guess you're right. Right, we shall leave. And everyone was happy! That was a complete flake out right there. I was expecting a battle and it didn't happen. So if I go back, I should be able to collect the quest? Or is it just automatically collected? Then I should be able to turn it in. Did it automatically turn it in, or do I have to turn it in? Because if it's anything like the Warband quests, you have to turn them in. This game could have been better. This game could have been better. It's obvious to me it's like a little bit rushed. Especially with that quest content. Okay, so he just... Oh my god, that face. Okay, so I guess I just got reputation for it. I didn't get any gold for it. Or he already gave me the gold for it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay. Let's go to looters. See if I can actually take on the looters. Oop, come back. Come back. Wait, did I actually see? He's actually going after looters. I'm impressed. He's actually fighting the looters. They finally figured out that the looters pose a threat. We're stalking. More aiding. I can't tell if these guys are bandits or are starting their own Norwegian rock band. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. And you win a prize, and you get one. The prizes are arrows to the back. Oop. That's better. Okay, I have no idea how many I lost then. I think we lost a few. Oh, we lost one and took a lot of wounded. Hey, come on. Come on, man. Don't crash. Thank you. Yep. All the loot. Okay, I mean, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. This is really slow, though, because I'm playing on such difficult settings. And the game's not running that well. The game could run a lot better. Be nice if I could actually join an army. Maybe actually get some, Maybe actually get, like, a proper campaign going here. Oh, your party is starving because you didn't get any food. Great. Guys, you ate all the dang food. Oops, and that's a castle. I'm assuming I can't go into castles because I'm a nobody. Oop, hello. Surrender or die. Why even give them the option? They never surrender. They never surrender. Like, one time I would like to actually see them surrender. Can we get that? Like, it's such a blank statement. Like, why are there options? There shouldn't be an option. There should just be death or death. Hello. Up there they are. Whoa, okay, no rearing. Bad horse. Bad horse. Apparently they still do that. It's just rarer. I think we took a couple of losses there. That's not good. Makes it a little fast when you've got a... Oh, yeah, we took a lot of losses. You guys might not have been ready for that. 2 level ups, though. That's good. Oop. Stop. This is a bad user interface. I don't like this at all. I think that's really bad. Like, yeah. I keep thinking that's the tab to bring it down, but it's not. It's the tab to move them. Like, if I want to move them, I should just drag them. Like, why is there a button there for that when I can just drag them to the next thing? Or, like, if I really wanted to do that, I'd hold down a button like, Oh, there is a... Yeah, but... Oh my... No, it should be on the icon. Oh, it is on the icon. Yeah, just have to double click. Okay. That's not well thought out. And I think we got some grapes. Oh, we got some grain and some grapes. Good. That's better. Oop. So we're a month in. Our character is a month old. Okay. Want to mainly go in and sell our goods now. You do move really slow on the map. Okay, that's fine. We're doing really well in terms of money. Can I recruit here? I can recruit here. Wow. Okay, cool. And we've got some new arrows, don't we? Broken arrows, piercing arrows. I mean, they cost way too much. Way too much money. We need some food for our men. Okay. Be a little bit more interesting now that we're able to fight proper battles now. My character will be leveling up their leadership, hopefully. Let's just check. So, yeah, a little bit of leadership. Like, obviously in the late game, you're going to want to level all this up, but this early on, probably not. Though I do need to get some trade up. How do you even level up? Oh, you need to do caravans. Okay. How do you even get money to do caravans? That's the real question. I mean, playing as a trader is going to be really difficult. And that late game is going to be so grindy. Whoop. 22 looters. Don't mind if I do. Might be certain death for my men, but whatever. That's what they're paid for. And I'll be wrapping up the stream soon. In another hour. Because I'm not going to go past 5 o'clock. But this ideally won't be a series, I don't think. This is just going to be a little bit of fun for me. I think. I've found that Mountain Blade's not really doing me too many favors. People prioritize the bigger channels. They're not interested in the smaller streamers. So, you know, you got to do what the people like. So, my impression was people like Deus Ex, so we'll give them Deus Ex. Ow. Whoop. Did we take any deaths? I think we all lived. Yep, we all lived. We all lived. We all lived. Right, we can take on the bigger packs now. That's good. That's really good. Oh, and we got our first ever level up. Okay. Skirmisher or Raider? Raider. Because I want to go with a guy that's really quite strong. Yeah, that's good. We want to be like fast moving armies. Got a lot of stuff too. Gonna need to heal up for a bit though. The character took a bit of a beating there. Okay, cool. We can easily take on these troopers. If we can catch them, which we're not going to be able to because we're overfull. Oops. And I can't go in there either. Oh my god, they're actually chasing after them. That's cool. The AI's come to its senses and started chasing down the looters. Yep, we got some quests. But yeah, I've been avoiding doing the quests because I know what Bannerlord, Warband's questing was like, and that's why I'm avoiding it, because I know that this is going to be more of the same. Army of Poachers, overpriced for raw materials. Army of Poachers, because that's easy. Oh. Ooh. This is a long load time. What's going on? What happened? What is going on here, Tower Worlds? I think the game crashed. I got the little running horse, man, and nothing's going on. Okay. That's not good. Right, I think the game crashed. I'm gonna call it there. So, sorry guys. I'm really, really sorry for that. So I'm just going to call it there. The game's crashing, so, you know, I guess that's it. You know, we've almost done 5 hours today, so that's all good. Thanks everyone for coming down and checking out the game. I'm thoroughly de-hyped now. which is the whole point. That's the whole point of what I wanted to showcase. I think that Tower Worlds has actually done some really good work, but it is very clear to me that this game was not ready. It was not ready for prime time. It has problems. It has some big problems. Is it better than Warband? Yes. That's easy. Like, if you liked Warband, you'll like this. That's definitely my opinion on that. If you like Warband, then you'll like this. The mod potential is great. There are a lot of missed opportunities here with what they've done with this game. A lot of real obvious missed opportunities where they could have easily have improved the quality of the overall Mountain Blade experience. Very, very easily just improved it without, too many issues. But yeah, there's lots of design oversights. I would have preferred it if there was more to do than just fight looters. Instead, in the early gameplay, I wish that it was possible to do a non-combat character as a way of grinding up. So that I could put that off until maybe I do a little bit of looters, then I go do a little bit of the non-combat, then I go back and do a bit of the looters. That's not possible. This game is just straight up, you are going to be fighting looters. You're going to be doing it for several hours of gameplay. It's not going to be fun. It's just so we can pad the game out. It's so we can pad the game out further than it needs to be. It's obvious. It was obvious in Warband. It was obvious in Mount and Blade 1. There's a reason why mods tone that down, because they want you to get the creamy middle gameplay of being a lord, being a noble, and the conquest and all that stuff. I did notice that the AI, similar to the problems I had with Warband, is happening in this as well. That the AI is a little bit passive. I don't like a passive AI. I think when the AI is actively trying to expand and adding to that tension and adding to all that diplomacy, I think it makes it more frantic and more interesting as a campaign. This campaign's been so peaceful and slow. Occasionally people were sieging at the start, but they just kind of stopped and disappeared, and everything got a little bit too slow. The lack of manhunters is a massive step backwards from Warband, where looters could be controlled somewhat. Their populations could be controlled somewhat by the fact that the manhunters were able to roam around and sort of crowd control that. Without that in the game, the looters and the smaller bands are running amok, and that limits your gameplay. That severely limits your gameplay and makes it so that you're going to have to do counter bandits in order just to enjoy yourself. And that's not good, because that's linearizing the campaign. It's linearizing a sandbox, and it's making it so that I don't really have a choice in how I play the game. I've just got a choice in that I have to go and do these one particular thing over and over and over and over again, and depopulate those looters, depopulate all the bandits before I can actually enjoy myself. Whereas the AI should be doing that. Obviously it should be doing that. They've got an entry about law and order in the game, but it's not enforced. So that's just it's just curtains. It's not anything anything substantial to the game itself. It's you've just created some background dressing, but you've not really implemented that. So there is no law and order system. You've got those dungeons and everything. I would really like to see that used. I would like to see some actual roguery inside the cities. I noticed there's a roguery skill there, a cunning skill. Why can't that be used in cities? It can be used in towns, it can be used in the little villages, but it can't really be used in the cities. There's a huge missed opportunity there. For some, that's really what I'm asking for, is there needs to be more stuff to do in castles and in cities. And there just isn't. It seems to be there's more to do in the villages. And even that's loosely saying there's more to do in the villages. But it seems to be that when you trade, you're going to want to go to the villages mostly than you are to each individual city. Each individual city is just there to supply your armies. The villages are where the crafting materials are and where most of your recruits are going to come from. It feels like there is a lack of interactivity there with the cities. And I was, it's the same with Warband. Warband had the same issue. But I was kind of hoping they would address some of the problems that Warband had, and they just haven't. I think they were complacent enough to say, we will make that same game again, the exact same game that we just made with Warband. Obviously it's been some time since Warband, but we're going to make that same game again, just with a new engine, just with a bit better coat of paint. There's nothing wrong with that. Definitely don't have a problem with them doing that, but I think we need to have some realistic expectations of what they've pulled off here. And the realistic expectation is that they've played it incredibly safe with how they've developed this game. Should they have held off releasing? Yes, definitely they should have held off releasing. Given how bad day one has been, it's got problems. It's got big problems. Is that going to translate well into early access? That's more of a wait and see type of thing. I have faith that Tailworlds is going to continue to work on this thing. It's going to be a couple of years before this thing's done. But yeah, like to see how far they've gotten in 8 years, it's kind of like, what happened? What happened in that time? Why did you end up having to just remake Warband again? Why couldn't you've taken that a little bit further? It does feel like halfway through development they've run into issues. That's what it feels like. That's why we've had no new features. The obvious one to me was multiplayer. The multiplayer being the emphasis. And I might actually play multiplayer on stream at some stage. But the single player experience, I think, really took a back seat. And it really shows with this release that the single player hasn't had as many innovations as compared to the multiplayer. The multiplayer got all the innovations. The multiplayer is completely different to what Warband had. Whereas the single player is very samey. Very much. You've really just remade the same game again. So it's clear to me that I think Tailworlds' marketing emphasis is on multiplayer. As a lot of people were afraid of. And I do think it does show in this initial release. It does have some issues. It does feel like it does feel like they rushed the single player just to be able to get this out. And I mean, the world map's pretty good. I think they've done a fairly good job with the world map and making it, look interesting. And it's definitely a step above Warband. The combat feels pretty good once you're leveled up. Early on, I think a lot of people are going to have real negative reactions to the combat early on. And I've seen a lot of feedback in the forums where people were complaining about the combat being a bit stiff and rigid. My advice to those people is that it gets better based off of your grinding. Why we're having to grind to be able to get to that point, I'm still trying to figure out. I think that's a huge problem with this game. It tries to sell you this idea of this progression model being new and interesting and kind of cool, the perk system and all that stuff. But in the end, all it really translates into is further padding out the progression model and further padding it out so that you seem like there's content in this game when there probably isn't. Mountain Blade 1 was the same. It was exactly the same. So I'm sort of like thinking, well, could you have done this better? And I definitely think you could have. But considering the political and economical issues that Tailworlds was subjected to, I think ultimately they did their best. And I think it does show in the game. It is rough around the edges, though. Very, very rough around the edges. I wouldn't get overhyped for this game like we were before the release, because I don't think it lives up to that hype. I think if most of the people were coming into this with the thought that it was just going to be Warband again, then they won't be disappointed. I think they will come away with it feeling pretty positive about the whole experience and the whole package, because it is Warband. It is Warband again. That saying, mods are going to be a game changer. And I think that's where, that's where I'm most excited for this. I think the mod community is going to benefit the most out of anyone with this title. And I'm excited to see what happens. and the game is most definitely crashed. So, yeah. The save manager is atrocious. That's no excuse. No excuse there. You drop the ball, Tail Worlds. You drop the ball. That is a bad save manager. You know, and like, I don't feel like I've got control over my saves. There's no sorting system. There's no folder system. You know, like being able to save onto a profile type thing. There's none of that. There's none of that stuff. There's no save, you know, sort by date. There's no overriding. There's none of that. It's a bad save manager. It's actually a step backwards from Warbands. Somehow they've actually taken a step back from Warbands. Even though Warband had limited number of saves, this has, you know, unlimited saves from the look of it, which is an improvement. But I think the save manager is a big problem, and it needs to be improved in order for people to enjoy this game a lot more. The pausing and the constant load screens are bad, really, really bad. That needs to be changed. That needs to be optimized. When you talk to a character on the map, you shouldn't have to go through another load screen. It should just immediately jump to them, or that shouldn't even be a separate scene. That should just be like a character picture or something. I think they messed up there because it's too load heavy, way too load heavy. I would understand if you're going into a scene and you're going into the villages and whatnot and you're checking it out. I'd understand if that's a load point, but having to talk to a character being a load point, not good. You know, having to go to the trade menu and it's slightly loading, that's not good either. You know, I feel like there are a lot of things they could do better to optimize that experience and make it so that it doesn't feel like it's going to fall apart. And that is what it feels like. It feels like whenever I go to the trade window, the game's going to crash. If I click on the arena, the game's going to crash. If I click on the tavern, the game's going to crash. The UI doesn't tell me enough information where it's like, is this going to send me to a load screen? Should I press this? Oh, it sent me to another load screen. Great, now I go out of that. Whoops, I meant to go into this screen instead. Oh, another load screen. That's frustrating. They should indicate in the user interface if that's going to generate a load. So maybe put like an hourglass as an icon next to the tag inside the UI. Similarly, going back through the list should be at the bottom of the list. So when you want to leave the panel, it should be at the bottom. So leaving's at the bottom, entering's at the top, so that I don't accidentally click on one or the other. It's not good. It's all too close together. All of the different buttons are way too close together. They should be at least spread out a little bit so that I don't accidentally misclick on one or the other in terms of UI panel. The other thing I don't like is how much of the screen, how little of the screen is actually taken up of that stuff. Like, too much of the screen is occupied by useless garbage. You don't need any of that. You know, it overwhelms you with the information and none of it is relevant. It should only give you that information when it's relevant, when it makes sense to do that. If the player clicks on something and says, I need that information, then it should give it to them. Similarly, there's no tutorial for crouching lances. There's no tutorial for lances at all. That needs to change. I don't understand the system. It's been completely reworked from Warband. There's no documentation. There's no tutorial. There's no explanation on how to get it to work. So that also is a big problem. I don't like that at all. I think in terms of the factions and the world they've built, amazing. The economic system of where everyone's kind of asymmetrical with each other, again, awesome, love it. I think that's great. I think that adds a lot of flavor to each of the different factions. So you don't feel like you're just going to the same places over and over again. And they all sell the same sort of stuff. You know, I mean, it was kind of like that in Warband. But it's not as good in Warband as it is here. Here, they've really done good work on that. I think in terms of the world building, I think that's where they put most of the focus in for the single player campaign. I think the world building was exceptionally well done. That's what I will praise it on. They've made a lot of really interesting factions. They've built an amazing world here. The visuals are fantastic. I think they made a very visually good looking game. I think it functions very well. I think the battles work really well. The battle system's good. The battle system's really good. Most of where I've got complaints mainly comes down to the world map. And what I would associate is the single player experience, is the core single player experience. I was expecting them to do more with that, and they just haven't delivered. And it's obvious to me they focus more on the single player, and that's shown in the marketing. The marketing doesn't show any of the world map. And that's a little bit bait and switchy too, because people suggest this is an open world title. It's not. And anyone that's suggesting it's an open world title is lying to you, because open world suggests that you are in an environment that streams in. This is not streaming at all. This is a world map, and you walk around the world map, similar to Sid Meier's Pirates. It's a sandbox. It's a sandbox title. To call it an open world is just an outright lie. It is an outright lie. This is not an open world title. This is a sandbox with a transition between maps. So the suggestion of you can go anywhere, do anything, all that sort of stuff, not necessarily true, I feel, because you are at this point constrained into very specific gameplay. That would obviously change if they made some changes to it. But again, it's the same with Warband, it's the same with Mount and Blade. I would even say that those games aren't so much an open world type title. They are a sandbox title, but they are not an open world title, because they don't stream from a single map. But that's what I've always associated with being an open world. It's like, if you're able to move around the environment and pick what you do in the single map, in the one load transition, you cannot do that in Bannerlord. You cannot do that in Warband. You cannot do that in... Well, there's exceptions to the rule. Warband had the CRPG and persistent mods and all that stuff. That was open world. That I feel is what's missing. That is what I feel is missing from this experience, especially in the cities. If the cities could be more interactive, it would really do a lot for the game, especially if you're in lockdown while there's a bunch of looters or there's a siege going on or any of that sort of stuff. It genuinely felt like when I'm in the city, there's nothing to do in the cities. There's nothing there at all. There's like occasionally a quest bearer, but the quests aren't done in the city. They're done outside of the city. It's a hub, but it's not a very good hub. If it was like, okay, we're going to tie all the gameplay into this one place, that's like the main catalyst for getting things done, I would put it in the cities. I would absolutely put it in the cities. The villages are great for the crafting mechanics. The villages, I'm actually impressed they managed to pull that off, where the crafting materials come from the villages. You have to bring the crafting materials into the cities. That's good. Gives the villagers more of a reason for existing. I don't understand the castles. I'm still trying to figure out castles and what the point is of castles. I think that's late endgame stuff, to be honest. But I'm still trying to figure out the cities. I just feel like they're underdeveloped and they need to be fleshed out a bit. And it shows in the way that they're copying and pasting a lot of the scenes as well, that they're not done with the cities yet. So anyway, that's my thoughts on Bannerlord. I keep inverting that. It's my thoughts on Bannerlord. I think this has a long way to go. It could be a really great experience, but right now, it's a little too samey. It feels like I've bought the same game again. It really does. It feels like I bought the same game again, and it's slightly more stable in parts and slightly more crashy in other parts. So you take the good with the bad. The point is, it wasn't that expensive. I didn't mind the fact that it was basically half price of a AAA title. That was fine. I could justify that cost. I don't know if people that are watching right now could justify it. I would probably say for you people, really hold off. Really hold off. Unless you're that bored, really hold off. Because this game's got a long way to go. That said, I haven't played the multiplayer. If I play the multiplayer and the multiplayer ends up being really good, then there may be a reason to end up buying it. But, I mean, I'm not making those recommendations. Because I know how much trouble I'm having with it right now. This is a very rough launch. They obviously didn't put a lot of planning into the launch. It's pretty much been dumped on us, which is why there was no preparation on Steam, which is why Steam went down, and there was all sorts of messes with that. So they clearly weren't prepared for how big this launch was going to be and how big of a problem it was going to be. Anyway, I've rambled on for long enough. Thank you guys for watching. This has been David, and this is Charlie. We've been Robot Squirrel, and Charlie will take us out.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you next time.
All right, see you guys. Thanks for watching. Oops. Give me a minute.